Yo, hello, I hope you're having a lovely day, guys. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I've just realised I don't have my bottle of water. I've got my old one. Yo, hello. Oh, wow, we're out of focus. Oh, you're finally awake. Hi, guys. How the devil are you lot doing? Wow! Okay, that's a lot of bright light in my face. Oh. I don't know what the audio levels are like. My audio deck's just crashed. Oh, one sec. Okay, guys, I might literally have to restart the stream. My audio thing is fucked. Okay. Okay, I've just reset it actually, and I think it's managed to reset without ruining everything. How are you, delicious eggs? Welcome in. Another fine, peaceful weekend. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. We're going to get a lot of artwork done tonight. We are working on your forger, Spy Time's family, mum stroke waifu of 3 months ago. Do you remember when this was popular? Well, I'm very behind. So we're going to crack out as much as we can tonight. I really, really want to have done the Patreon reward packs by tomorrow night so that I can start Monday fresh and get delivering the tablet giveaways and then get rid of the last of my guilt again. How are you guys? Let me just touch this camera. Doesn't feel even. That's better. Let me drag chat over here and say hello to you lovely individuals. I hope you've all had a lovely week, guys. Thank you very much for joining me on this Saturday. How are you? Yo, Ayatollah, good evening. Ayatollah, are you around tomorrow at all, dude? I was thinking of doing an all-day daytime stream. Ayatollah's like, actually, it's Sunday. I have a family, Mikey. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of doing Elden Ring all day tomorrow. We just need to pump as much time into Elden Ring as possible. Hollow Greyfist. Hollow Greyfist, how you doing? Welcome on in. Emma Lynn, welcome back. Nice to see you again, Emma. Rubota, hi. Brendan Dominic, what is good? Deverin, finally catching a stream. Deverin, I have finally caught you. I've got my glasses here. Shall I put them on whilst I'm reading chat? Oh, no. Sir Shawnil, good evening. How are you doing? Hey, Gabby. Vivacious Alice is in the house. Yo, what's good? El Torjadito. One day Mikey will make tea before starting the stream, but not in our lifetime. It's part of my process. It's part of my process. The last thing I do before coming up here is I'll put on some face cream. Because I've usually just had a shower. And then I grab a cup of tea, and then we start streaming. Crimson Vixen. How are you doing, Crimson? How are you feeling? Crimson, so, Crimson, actually get in my... I was about to ask you a load of personal questions, Crimson Vixen. Crimson, get in my whispers. I want to know all about your home and living and relationship status versus Goo Goo Gaga. That's code. You'll never guess. Renalia, easy clap. Renalia is the one in the Academy Lucrea, no? Anyway, how you doing, man? What's good? Good lord, are you fighting her barehanded and naked? Oh wait, is somebody doing a is someone doing an extreme run on Elden Ring? Someone other than Ms. Mika? The lovely Ms. Mika. We love her. Notorious Cactus, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice emotes. Morgan Fay, hello. Thank you for joining me. Bearded Squire is also in the house. Good evening, you delicious eggs. Schiller's Ghost. Hey, Vivacious. Hey, Gem. How you doing now? Oh, hey, Skyra. Welcome back in. How you doing? Squishy Slipper. It's mikeymegamega. How you doing? I love Spy Time's family, one of my favourites. It's so wholesome. So, I actually, Skyra, I only got up to episode 5. I actually need to still do the rest of it, but I remember specifically when they were sitting for the school entrance interview. And that real nasty piece of work was trying to get under Anya's skin and make Anya all upset. And that was the, like, it probably happens again later, but that was the one first time that you see Mr. Spy and Mrs. Family. I forget the names. I forget the main dude's name. But him and Yor, they forget about their mission, and you can see that they're on the cusp of, like, kicking off because their parental instincts are overriding their spy and assassin instincts to look after Anya. It was just like, oh, they're really fucking angry. Oh, it was so sweet. It was so sweet. She's looking gorgeous. Also, Yor too. Hey, thank you very much. Ah, Yor too. Oh, well done. Well done, well done. Bonzi, yo, what's good, man? Ah, the tablet giveaways. Look, if I get Patreon done on Sunday, I can go and post off that tablet on Friday. Unless do I download a gift card code and just write it, or do I buy an actual gift card and add it in a box? I might stick it in a box. You're only 20 minutes into the stream. I'll be back in an hour when you actually start drawing. Squishy Slipper! Oh, you're coming in with all the classics, aren't you, Squishy? I mean, you're not wrong, but come on now. Don't be like that. I'm good, how have you been? I've been asleep, Emma. Come on. It was only last night I was last playing Outlast. I've been to bed, mate. Also admin. Also house stuff. How hard do you think Elden Ring is, Mikey? It's not that. It's just time consuming. Like, it's not nightmare difficult or anything so far. Like, I haven't come across anything that I didn't think I could just, you know, do a bit of grinding and level up and then come back for. I'm just not very far in the narrative. So we need to crack on, basically, so I can do other things. Personal question to the best. Hits all the recorded devices. Oh dear, Todge. Yeah, never take your clothes off in Todge's house. If you're in his house, you are being recorded. That reminds me of my friend who went to do a photo shoot. Somebody I worked with ages ago. Oh, hey, somebody, obviously no names of institutions. Now, stay safe on the internet. But me and Skyra worked in a place. And one of the people we worked with in that place had a side gig. And he was a photographer for alternative models. And another lady, a very lovely lady who we also worked with, did a photo shoot with him. And there was nothing untoward. Like, he's a sound guy. However, she did say there was a bit where he was like, do you know what would be really good for your partner in a photo shoot? If you did a naked shot. But, you know, you're covered up. But, like, you know, you're nude. And I think the way he sold the idea was for... So what will happen is I'll leave the room. You can take your top off, cover up, and then I'll come back in the room and we'll do the photography. And I think she was like... Nah, you're right, mate. Nah. Anyway, so please be aware, if you ever hang out in El Tortorino's house, he is recording you. He is recording you. Anya is everything. Yeah. No, she's so cute. She's so cute. I will watch the rest of that. I still haven't watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Okay, we're going to push Cyberpunk into next week. I will watch it. They snapped a little bit. They were like, you dest. Yeah. That was it though, because that's like, that's their family, because that's what it's all leading towards, right? That's their family instinct kicking in. Oh, I really liked it, yeah. Is the iPad good for drawing? Suture, don't ask me, mate. The iPad's really good for textures. If you're not very good at drawing, but you want your drawings to look better, that's what iPad people do. Oh, fuck. Till I'm victorious. Vivacious Alice has just dropped 5 beautiful subs into the community. Unfortunately, that's also my creepy knocking alert. That's another one of the alerts I put on. That really just got under my skin. While I was trying to pull the... Alice, I was trying to pull the tea bag up my tea. How dare you? Vivacious Alice, thank you so much. Vivacious Alice has just gifted 5 subs, landing on KC Corporation. Try your best every time. Megas Plains, Intoxicated Chimp. Well, Alice, you do like to bring out the dark in me. Thank you very much, Alice. Oh, cheers. This is wiggle sensitive. You can wiggle it now. Oh, Vivacious has also done an extra gifto. Oh, Vivacious, thank you. Vivacious Alice, would you like a demon card? Wait a minute. Wait. Look. Don't hold it by the laser beam, that's dangerous. Vivacious has dropped another gifto on top of that as well. Thank you very much. Landing on Electric 13. Electric 13, do you like Final Fantasy 13 by any chance? Vivacious Alice, we're going to do a little demon card before we get worky today. Right, let me prep it right now, Alice. You didn't get sick again, I hope. Oh, Jem, what happened? Oh, me? No. No, I wasn't sick. No. That was because it kept spinning. I don't get sick like I don't like, unless it's got motion sway, which is whoever invented motion sway is going to the exact same kind of hell that the person who invented stalking missions in video games, where the character you're stalking walks a little bit faster than your walking pattern, but walks a little bit slower than your running pattern. Those two people can join each other in the gates of hell! Let's do a demon card then. So let me just get my tea sorted out before so rudely interrupted. I need to go get my cold water bottle as well. Mikey, God of War needs to be finished ASAP. Oh no, I've done it. Bonzi, I've done it. I completed God of War. Hey, I'm not... Look, give me some credit. Give me some credit. God of War has been completed. That one is fine. Please don't take your clothes off in my house anyway. I'll have to go and pick them all up. Ah. So whatever happened to those demon cards you made anyway? Oh, they're all in Discord. All the guys, everybody who's subscribed to my channel can pop into Discord and take a look at the full selection of demon cards. It's under the new room. Stream things. I can't remember what I called the room. Let's say stream things. Did you know I'm greedy? I just ate a whole cheesecake. Young artist. How big was it? Was it a proper family-sized one? Or was it those this serves 4 people cheesecakes, which technically you are allowed to eat on your own in a single day? If it serves 4, you're actually allowed to eat that entire cake. I've seen those ones. What the heck is going on? I love it. Oh, Emmeline, sometimes we sacrifice younglings. You know, skipping around. You ever hear, like, crawling in the background, Emmeline? Like rats. It's younglings. They get in between the walls and under the floorboards. So you have to cull them whenever you can. Hey, Troll Ripper, how you doing, man? It's my favourite princess. The Disney princesses ain't got nothing on Princess Mikey. Fucking Mishy. Yes, thank you, Mishy. Welcome on in. I hope those younglings were not older than 10. No, of course not, an Axma. You never cut them down if they're big enough to cut you back. That's the first rule of younglings. Yeah, I got them skewered. I hate that you do this, but I love that the novelty hasn't yet worn out for you. Yeah, for me, the novelty's still here. Yeah, let me do a demon card. I actually haven't opened up the demon card things. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, let's go and get this in the right place. Everybody, hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope it's gonna go very, very nicely. Let me go into this thing and right-click. 8 weeks of horror. 8 weeks of getting way too thick. Isn't this great? Allow me to open the demon card template. Ew. Okay, I've just fucked up something. I just fucked up something else. Deepy-deepy-doo. Yo, hey, thanks for the follows. Tamagotchi, wow. And Killer Tomato. Attack of Killer Tomatoes. Have you seen that film? I love you. Young artist, I love you too. So, Mikey, in Spy Time's family, do you think they'll be able to let Anya go if their mission becomes complete? I don't think so. No, they'll have to kill her, because she's a psychic. Yeah. When they're done, you know what I'm saying? Big chop. They'll have to think nice thoughts, though, when they walk up to her. Otherwise, she'll be onto them. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Vivacious Alice, could you roll... Excuse me, burping. I've just had my dinner. Could you roll an exclamation mark D20 for me in chat, Alice, you lovely egg? Motion blur in video games is also fucking awful. You are correct. The people who made motion blur in video games are the same people who made sports mode on TV channels. If you've got any kind of digitally enhanced viewing experience or sports setting turned on a big flat screen TV. No. Yeah, God of War is well done. I am such a keen bean for God of War, Ragnarok. Yo, Maxix! Hey, Maxix! How you doing? Maxix. Maxix. Yo, what's good, Dan? What is good? What is good? Vivacious Alice has rolled an 8 and a 1. Therefore, yo, Maxix, how was your stream, by the way? Yeah, how are you, dude? How are you? How's the evening been? Tell me all about your evening. Now, we have to do some demon cards. Do I still have that? Here we go. I've just got this one track on repeat.
Vivacious Alice, from the gates of hell, you've rolled an 8 and a 1. That means a chalice and also lots of tongue. We will do a demon card. We'll do a D, gonna draw a demon card. Demon card. Vivacious. Alice. Ooh, Ashy Soul. Thank you so much, Ashy Soul. Welcome on in for a little bit more. With your Prime, you can download my heart for free in Discord. Vivacious. A-C-I-O-U-S. Vivacious Alice, is this your second card? We've done one before. I think I can remark, so we'll put a 2. We'll put a 2. Chalice and tongue. Chalice and tongue. Ooh. I know. I will give you a demony demon, chalice and tongue, all the believing. Ooh. Yes, from the mires of hell, we had been warned, but we knew. Oh, how we knew. Yes. Yes, Alice, yes. No. Alice is donating her soul to hell. Yes. Yes. Why, this demon has hair like a troll! Mattel. Copyright. Vivacious Alice. Oh my god. What could this mean? Who knows? Unless it's something terrible. I love these bits. I just stopped talking to chat. I just draw for a minute. Oh my god. Look, fiends. The demon gate is weakening. Toll the hounds. A demon has broken one of the seals upon the gate. Oh my god. Vivacious Alice, what have you done?
No, Vivacious Alice. No. Oh, hello. Oh. You have Vivacious Alice. Thank you very much for the biddies. Well, another demon card has been added to the horde. Disgusting. How dare you? Ah, it's really loud. Holy shit. Yeah, let's turn that out a bit. Let's give that a save. Miminik11, how you doing? I was taking care of my cold. Oh, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, lovely, lovely. Sounds really cool. Cult of the Lamb's an amazing game. I'd recommend it to anyone. Anaxma Vestra, have you been a busy bee? What have you been up to, Anaxma? How's life? How are you, lovely people? That's completely misaligned, where I had all of that your Forger stuff. So now I have to just undocking things. Don't mind me, I'm just undocking and redocking. Many boffins died to go docking. They're not very good at it. There you go. It looks like I was prepared the entire time. Oh, fantastic. It's hiding your face. I'm okay with that, Volgrazer. I'm alright with that. Sounds like a crazy Disney villain from the old animations. Oh, thank you. I just turned off my sound like a normal person voice filter. Alice, that was your second one, wasn't it? I'll have a quick look at the deck, but I think that's the second. If it turns out it's your third or something, I'll adjust it. Thanks so much for drawing me. Oh no, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for unsealing one of the demon gateways of hell. So 50-50, innit? I'd be down for a full art stream of just drawing demons and stuff. I love how creative. Oh, bless your heart, Anaxma. I like to draw. I like it because it's a different style. I like it because it has absolutely fuck all to do with big titty anime girls. They're just horrible, nasty looking little demon cards. It pleases me. Anyway, should we actually get some work done? This is terrible. This is the best thing. This is the best thing you've got all weekend, mate. We might watch some videos later, but we need to actually get some drawing done. I'm free tomorrow. When are you thinking of starting? I'm down to Discord if you fancy the odd verbal tip whilst you to save you reading. Oh, yeah. We could do that tomorrow. To be fair, what was the boss that you said was one of the hardest ones that was worth backseating for? That's one heck of a useful demon. I bet Chalice is full of tea, though. Of course it was tea. God, I'm not a monster. These demons are from hell, not Hull. Anyone? That's a bit easy, that one, isn't it? I'll get a care package ready if you're going to do an all-day live stream. It's not going to be like an event or anything, but just most of tomorrow. I usually do a load of prep for video stuff, but I'm going to push that to Monday, so I can spend tomorrow just looking like shit playing Elden Ring, so we can get as much fucking Elden Ring done as possible. And Halifax. Chalice was full of piss. Torch, that's just you're projecting. Thank you. Should we do some artwork, my delicious friends? Now. Actually turn my lights on so that I wake up a bit. give myself a second to slowly acclimatize to that horrifically bright light, though. Anyway, let's go and get some water. And let's begin some artwork. I'm just going to move my drawing tablet over here. So here's the game plan, guys. Ideally, I want this finished tonight. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we've got a little bit too much to do. However, other than a few key areas, we've broken the back of your... but I haven't actually addressed any of the metal texture and stuff yet. And we need to just nudge a few things and do some aligning. So we're going to do as much as possible tonight, and then we'll see how we feel at the end. We'll play around with some more layers and stuff. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, wow, Todge. Why, you're really scraping the barrel over that one. How you getting on, dude? Everything all right, big guy? Oh, no, you're feeling really ill. Okay, Todge, I'm going to let you off completely because you're poorly. Which actually fucking sucks. Feeling ill sucks so hard. So, yeah. I'll let you have that one. Picture's looking awesome. Oh, Debada110. Yo, thank you very much for saying, dude. Hope the weekend's going well. Elden Ring tomorrow. Vivacious Alice is down to clown. Crimson Vixen's going to be the long core. Thank you very much, Crimson. Mikey, I tried to ask a question, but you got busy with that thing, and it's totally understandable. So anyway, are you going to play Outlast today, or is it full art stream? Arian does art. How you doing, Arian? I think, Arian, sadly, I will not have any time for Outlast. We could try, depending on how much energy I've got left after Elden Ring, we could do a bit of Outlast on Sunday night. But tonight, I need to get a load of artwork done. Tonight, we've got to go back to the grinding stone, back to the mill, back to the farms. What tablet are you currently using? I'm using a Wacom Pro 20? What do Wacom call it? Oh, a something 20. I've got a stand from Huey on because Wacom really fuck you over with peripherals and accessories and expect you to pay £70 for a kickstand, which you can get for 15 quid. I'm so glad I kept my spare. Yeah, oh, by the way, do you know... guys, are you aware I'm giving this tablet away to one of you guys? Eventually, we're doing Draw of Mikey live on YouTube. Draw of Mikey episode 150. I'm giving away 3 tablets on that weekend. So it's going to be like a Saturday afternoon to Saturday evening live stream. But I'll be giving away this Wacom. It's fucking well good. And some other bad boys. I will be keeping the stand. I'm afraid what you get in the way... This will be put back in the box. Beautifully, pristinely, just as I received it from Wacom. But get fucked. Get fucked regarding the stand. Good luck living your life. It's got these little paddles. Look at that. See this? Garbage. They're so shit. They're so shit. Stand-or! My stand is I think I have an unofficial stand, which is Tank Top Simone, which is based off of Tank Top Simone is based off of Sim's art. I did check; he's emotionally okay with it. You have Villius for Glitched. Welcome back in. How you guys doing? Lovely to see you. That stand is mine. You kept your spare. Yeah, I think I told Ayatollah I could post it to him. He was like, "Yo, do you have a spare stand kicking around?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do actually." And he was like, "Oh, can you send it to me?" I was like, "Yeah, I can." And then I never did. And I'm so glad I didn't. It's come in useful. Every single time I come across a tablet with a shit stand, this one has come in. Lifesaver, lifesaver. This is some bullshit. I feel horrible for people that didn't get one in their box. Yeah. Get wrecked. If you win a tablet, you can officially get wrecked. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm going to... Ah! Oh. Itami Funko can spend 10 minutes getting timed out. Oh, that was horrible. That was fucking horrible. Ah, we're not even doing a horror stream, Itami. This isn't a horror stream. We're doing artwork. This is an art stream. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, he can sit out for a bit. Fuck that. That really fucked me up. It's Army. I'll give you a refund for that, but you're out. You are out. You are out. Hiya. Guys, I'm gonna go for a wee and get some water, and we'll be right back. Oh, good God. Oh, hot cross buns. Fucking hell. Yeesh. Okay, right. One sec. Yeah, just getting changed into something cute. You know how it is. You have to change out of your bikini the moment you're finished out the hot tub. It's Twitch TOS, I don't make the rules. Okay, I'm back. Got some ice cold drink here. Yeah, Barnsey, it's so loud. Yeah, Crimson, I'm sorry. Sorry, Naxima. I'd like to apologise to everybody for its army. Ah! Why is that so loud? Why is that so echoey? Oh, someone oh my God, that's on a completely different system. Somebody, who did that? Who did fucking part reverb? I haven't even worked out how well that's set up yet, that secondary thing. I think I suspect already that I've got that set to way too loud. Ah. This is Dabba Dabba 110. He's the guy I'm with. Father of our child. Our child? Our child? Dabba Dabba 10. How you doing, dude? Yo, Dabba Dabba. How's life? How's life? Congratulations. Well done. I hope you're feeling proud of being the father of our child, apparently. Our child. I'm the godfather. Unofficial. Unofficial godfather.tm. Yeah, how you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Mate, did you read that thing about a massive flock of sheep disrupting the filming of Mission Impossible 8? You fancy a lamb, but... You see, you gotta kill the sheep. And I had to tell the stunt team that it was about the consumption of lamb. I swear I'm getting rid of that alert. It cranks it up to punish chat. The best dad of artist. Ah, thank you very much. I like to feel that I've become the father to many a child out there. But you just can't prove it without a DNA test. Right, should we actually get some work done? I've got my second OBS already open so I can start screen recording. Guys, what do you feel of a vibe? Shall I leave it right now with we've got a lo-fi beats. Shall I put on some music with a tiny bit more energy, do you reckon? Nothing massive, but just a little bit more. I'm proud of our child. I'm glad. You're calling it Mikey, right? Little Mikey Jr. LMJ. It's got to be called LMJ. Little Mikey Jr. I'm so glad I'm involved in the process. That's what's important. Metal music. Oh, wow. I've got a really, really old metal mix. So I'm just going in my bookmarks. Okay, tell me if that's too loud or not loud enough, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I'll put this one on shuffle. Oh, that is loud. That is loud. How do I... We need to turn that down ASAP. One sec. Let's turn this down. Sound alerts. How do I go into... Dabadar, thank you very much. How do I go into the sound alerts menu? We need to turn that one down. Oh, do you like this, Evelyn? Only a little bit. We'll turn it up a little bit. Sound alerts. They have their own website, right? Where the fuck? Sound alerts dashboard. Okay. How do I turn this down? That one's fart with reverb, right? Okay, let's have a look. Wait, are these all mine? Here we go. Right. How do I edit it? Oh, wait. My alerts. Got it. All right. One sec. Okay, I've just brought the volume down to about 75%. There we go. Anyway, thank you very much for the bitties though, dude. Appreciated. Where's my oh, got it. I need to stop using headphones, dude. Tell me about it. Let me just bring... Yo, thank you very much. Okay, let's turn down that one. Emotional damage. That was really got under my skin, that one. Okay, so that one also needs to come down. I'll put that at 75% as well. Hi. Okay, yo, thank you very much. Thank you. I should have, yeah, that's Uncle Roger. I definitely should have tested these before I turn it on. Based 3DG song, good album too. Yo, dead meme. Right. We are just about to start doing some art. I've never been this quick in my life. I just need to go and get where's my reference folder? Lovely. Let's put chat over here on the left. It's Stephen He. Isn't that Uncle Roger? Isn't that the same guy? Ah, it is a different guy. You are 100% correct. Ayatollah knows. Ayatollah knows. Uncle Roger's the MSG guy. Why are you not putting MSG? Why not MSG? Yeah. You're right. What you do with no MSG? No, careful now. Come on now. Everyone's walking around here. Okay, and then record. Now we are officially doing work. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining me. We're officially working. So, we might just address a few annoying bits and sort out some other stuff. I might just turn this down a little bit. There we go. So here it is now, Father. He's allowed to make that voice, but not you. Oh, all right. Understood. I don't want to create any problems. Oh, and Tommy, thank you very much. It's Tommy, how you doing? You're back. Fucking hell, Tommy. Learn to read the room, man. That really fucked me up. How are you? How are you, dude? Now, over here, on this overlay layer, we've still got a few things to address. You'll notice this layer is actually a freaking mess. So we've actually got to do some cleanup work. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the weekend going? What have you lovely people got planned? Ooh. No, thank you very much. I save 100% white guy that finds garlic too spicy. Who's the 100% white guy that finds garlic too spicy? Wait, what are you talking about? What's that TikTok where the girl's just like Yo, gaming PC guy. Yo, gaming PC guy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back for a little bit more, dude. How are you? What's that TikTok where the girl's just like, she's at the work fridge and she's just like, oh, I'm not very used to the strong smells of ethnic food. It's just, I can really smell it coming out of the fridge. And then she's just like, oh yeah, I'm not really used to it. And then she squints and she's like, what's it called? Oh, white rice. All that ethnic food. The strong aroma of white rice. Yeah, maybe laugh at it. Now I'm going to use a hard edge eraser. Tell me, how's the day going? I'm fine. The timeout was a new feature. It's an old feature, but a new experience. Yeah, dude. Oh, mate, come on. Learn to read a room, man. Just chilling out tonight. What was this layer called again? Was it... Oh, shit. I've taken it off whatever it was. Was it linear light? I forget the name. Linear dodge? No, that's not it. Linear burn. Oh, that can't be it. It was linear burn. That's not linear burn. It's not doing linear burn stuff. Wait, what's this one called? Oh, wait, that one's an... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, I've just confused myself. Ignore me. Overlay. I've just confused the two different layer things that we discovered recently. Now we're good. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Tommy. I'm spending my weekend drawing commissions. Soft slippers. Yo, crack on. Get on it. Hey, Tommy, thank you very much for the biddies. How you all doing, you lovely things? Oh, Strychnine, thank you very much for saying, by the way. That's poppin'. I love my brick. Do you like that one, Tommy? That's our lovely, wonderful, best character, best boy in all of Cult of the Lamb. God, there's actually a lot of just edge work. We've been so blasé whilst we were playing around with this layer. I'm only just realising now that a lot of this isn't clean. Thank you. Yeah, cheers for that, dude. No, we've not finished Cult of the Lamb yet. We've still got a bit more of that magic to get through, which I'm strongly looking forwards. Yeah, like I need to put the time into Elden, but I want to put the time into Cult. You having fun there, mate? You're just checking it all out. Yo, cheers. Heyo. Oh, Strychnine, thanks for following. Thank you very much, Devada. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to edit all of these, aren't I? I'm going to take them all down later. Cheers, dude. Let's go from all the way up here with this one. So I think what I've done is I've soft blend erased a lot of this. And I kind of should have tidied up the edges before I'd done that. Before I'd done it. So I might just have to do a really kind of shit workaround and then clean it up. So what I'm going to do, I'll have to do a select inverse and then just drop a fresh overlay layer hard. Oh, but I only want to do it for the hair. Oh no, it's going to be too much of a nightmare. That's actually going to be a fucking nightmare to work that out. Well, let me give it a go now. This is just one of those things where, like, you can't really tell for the most part, but it's a little bit unclean. And I work out how to address it right now, and we just spend a minute sorting this out, or I don't, and I quietly hate it for ages. How many people we ban in tonight? You're adorable. How you doing, you lovely thing? Okay, I'm done now. Devada, thank you very much, Devada. Thank you. Sit yourself down. Get comfortable, bruv. From a swamp hag being the highest quality shit is quite good praise indeed. Oh, look at you guys. For me, doing art's a little bit difficult because of my OCDs. Oh, really, Emmeline? Are you a bit of a natural perfectionist? Because you're just like, okay, that's not 100% exactly what I want it to be. And that's not 100% exactly what I want it to be. Or that. Or that. Het cetera, het cetera. So what I'm going to do is this, right? Okay. So, select inverse. Select inverse. What I'm going to do is this. Overlay. So now I've got this kind of like really rough layer. Now I'm going to go down to here. I'm just going to use this. Select inverse to clean up the edges on these ones over here. Wait, which ones are these? Here we go. Okay. Turn that one off. What do you call a sommelier? A fertilizer. A sommelier? A fertilizer. she's a shit specialist. I like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, everything's got to be perfect. Dude, yeah, I know that feeling. You wouldn't think I know that feeling based on the quality of what I do, but I still feel that feeling. I find it, like, almost debilitating sometimes. No, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this overlay as a normal so that I can actually see what I'm doing. I'll drop the opacity a little bit, but it's just that I know we need to get stuff done, so I don't want to turn this entire stream into that one time Mikey very, very slowly went round cleaning up all his excess lines. I just want to see if I erase all the way over the edge of this and then go back down here. I just want to see how sharp these edges are for erasing that. Is it getting jagged or is it giving me like a smooth result? It's not as bad as it could be. It's not as good as it could be. But I think I'll work with it. So let's just go over this really aggressively. So I've got a question for you, Mikey. I started drawing on graphic tablets for the first time, and I'm kind of struggling with Photoshop. Do you recommend any good tutorials? Or perhaps you've done any? Strict9, I haven't really done any I've done like the basics of drawing and blending on. Oh yeah, I have one. I do. I've got a really old one. To be fair, you might be well beyond it. But honestly, just keep using it. Like, I know it's such a shitty answer, but just keep using it. You get used to it. It's always so weird when you start, but you do get over it. And it's not that you suddenly think, oh, it's clicked now, I'm better at this. What happens is you just forget that you think it's weird. Oh no, it's just about clean lines, brush packs, and canvas DPI. Yeah, maybe it's not so good. But no, I don't have anything super in particular other than just keep getting used to it. No, Ayatollah, I didn't, unfortunately. I was actually sleeping quite a lot. Unfortunately, I have to push that back into next week now. But so soon, so soon. I'm seeing loads of fan arts of that one particular character on Twitter at the moment. So I'm definitely keen to do it. Keen egg. Coca-Cola Wunderbra. Mystic Mirage, hey doing, man? Welcome on in. Probably Rebecca. Yeah, she's got like a silver bob. But like her hair's like kind of back out here and then undercut maybe on the side, I think, or something. I'm assuming she's some kind of hacker. Because I've seen a lot of pictures of her with that cybernetic wire. Oh, that's Lucy. Ah. America ist wunderbar. Coca-Cola wunderbar. I've only seen one person make a Lucy fan art. That's the only, I think that's, okay, I might be wrong, but that's the only character I think I've been seeing fan arted on Twitter. Or I'm confusing two very similar looking ladies. They all look the same in the cyberpunk future. It's all hexagons and goggles. I'm a cyberpunk racist. I can't tell them apart. Hey, try your best. How you doing? Oh, do you and Mystic know each other? Doing good, just sleepy, yo, I feel you. I'm also very sleepy. That's why sometimes for an art stream I have to put my lights on full blast. To try to, you know, trick my brain into having that daytime awake feeling. What's he saying? What? Have you not seen my thousands of Rebecca shares? The short blue girl with red and green eyes and guns. Ah, is that on Twitter? I've not read your last PM. But I did assume it was Cyberpunk related. I think I saw like the preview text. And I was like, brilliant. My boy Nathan has got my back. He sorted me a whole load of pictures of some Cyberpunk hotties. But I haven't fully like expanded it. Not the DMs. Oh, just retweeting. Oh. No. I muted you. No, I'm kidding. Here's a quick trick for anybody who's a live streamer. If you're having a lot of trouble on Discord, or there's things with your stream that need fixing, and your mods are telling you about it, one of the quickest ways to make the problem go away is just mute all of your mods on social media. And then you don't have to hear about the problems anymore. Fixes itself. Are you having sausage and chips, adorable? Oh, delicious. Those poor mods. We fixing mods? No. I'm just being a dickhead. Just cleaning up some lines, being a prick. You know how it goes. So I think we covered a lot of this in overlay, and then I came around and I did a whole lot of soft erasing and blending of areas. And I think when I was focusing on the skin layers, I didn't realise that I was actually just fully erasing loads of the overlay work that we'd done in the hair. All resolvable. We're doing that right now. But I think that explains why I'm just kind of covering a little bit of old ground all of a sudden. Bill, how's the weekend going, man? Where are you physically? Oh, do you have a place again, Bill? You've moved in somewhere, right? I feel like Lizard the Tree Wizard said something like this. But she's a famous liar. It's a lie. You get the keys tomorrow. Oh, dope, man. Yeah, awesome. I hope it goes really fucking well. I'm really hoping this still magically includes all of the overlay work we've done on the skin layer. I'm hoping I'm just going to click a button and that's going to pop all back to life. And that this little bit cleaning up is going to be totally worth our time. Okay, let's have a look now. So far, so good. Now, on the overlay layer blue, there's still cleaning to be done. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete everything on the hair layer on this overlay layer 170 and duplicate all that good, honest, hard work we just did on 170 copy 2. There we go. Then all we have to do is clean up the edges. Hey Miyuki, hey hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for popping your sweet head in. Mystic Mirage, enjoy your lurk. Yeah guys, I'm going to do my best to actually get work done today. So I apologise if I miss anything in chat or anything you guys are saying. Feel free to copy and paste it if it looks like I've not caught it. And if you have any questions about what we're up to, ask away. But for the most part, I'm just trying to clean this up as much as possible so we can crack on to another few elements. Let's push this up. We're going to push this one up a little bit more. But then I'm going to soft erase the second layer. We'll keep the first layer pure. Pure! And that way, any soft erasing that I do is not going to affect all that skin stuff we've done. Although I noticed this skin layer, that has... Wait, which one of these is the correct skin layer one? Oh, is it copy 2? Wait, no, wait a minute. Okay, I got it. Okay, okay, that explains something. Right, okay, well in that case... alright. Okay, this is the layer on... fuck, okay, one sec. Yeah, shit, okay, one sec. There we go. There we go. Shh. That's fine. Right, now I'm going to soft erase. +170 layers. I will merge some of them down. I've started collapsing a little bit for certain layer groupings. I'm trying to become better like that. So fear not. There will be a little bit of implied layer implied management. Implied layer management sounds like a real kind of niche. Okay, now underneath we're going to start another linear burn layer. And on the hair, I'm just going to push a darker edge. On top of everything. I'm kind of testing as I go here. But I will delete off the back of the layer above. Too many strong feelings. Before you know it, Thunderdome. Oh, thank you, Bill. Thank you. I just turned down that hotness a second ago. You were probably referring to it back before I deleted that other layer, when I had that really hard bar. We're going to push back up towards it, but not yet. Not too prematurely. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I fear no man, but people that color code their layers. That thing I fear. What, people who know Pantone RGB codes? I've heard of someone like that. I think I saw a TikTok. They showed some guy some, like, greyish green color, and he just gave the RGB values for it. It's the correct color. Okay, now... I need to duplicate this layer. And drag it right to the top. It's just a very convenient outline of a character. Let's turn it off though, shall we? Mikey, I can barely see a difference. Don't worry. I know it's fair, and that's what's important. Now, possibly linear burn again, but this time with some reds. I don't know how the reds are going to react on a linear burn layer, but I just want to see if this is going to give us any fun options for subsurface scattering. Leos, thank you for the follow. How you doing? A corresponding RAW code. I don't know what the RAWs are. Strychnine, I see you have over 100 layers. I've checked my free finished drawings, and the highest number I got was 10. I don't know if that's good or bad. That just means you're in control of your life. My layers go up and up, but I do also try to collapse them, so I don't strictly have 170 layers on this canvas. Like, I might have hit up to 50 layers just when I was sketching, and then I collapse the sketch into just a couple of layers. Here we go. I hit layer 70 by the time I was doing the sketch work for this. By the time I finished the final rough sketch, because I might have just added a few layers every time I experimented, or had a few random doodles in there that I deleted. So we're at 70 layers when really I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 actual layers here. And then we jump again to 110. And that was when I was doing the line art. And I kept doing loads of different layers for different wavy bits so I needed to manipulate without screwing up the other lines. But once it was correct, bang, just flatten it. So don't worry too much about the numbers. Back in the day, they genuinely did represent a unique individual layer every single time. But I'm not that man anymore. Just going to take the hardness off this edge ever so slightly. 900 plus layers. Holy shit. Take a sip. I shall, Tommy, I shall. I wonder how much memory each layer needs. When I flattened all my sketch work, the file went from about 200 megabytes back down to about 80. And that was just when I had all the sketches and the line work layer. There's barely any color data. I'm about to draw. Other than my day is great. Awesome eyes. Oh, hey, awesome, dude. What are you going to work on? There we go. Okay, linear burn. No idea what I'm doing. This time I'm on the right layer. I did it as an overlay, to be fair, that kind of worked, but let's see what this does. It's not a million miles different, is it? Try that again then. It's a little bit smaller, a little bit lighter. On the other linear layer, I think I might still put a bit of grey. Yeah, that's okay, but it's like a fraction too much red data for this layer. Let's go on this one. Let's put some red into that grey, and then just do a really light soft blend pass, just 1 or 2. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. So one of these linear burn layers has got our flattish grey one, and one of them is our hot subsurface scattering one. Hopefully. And then, which one is on the face? This guy, here. I'm on thousands. And I'm still... Oh, you're joking, you're joking. You could use hydration after the explanation. To be fair, Tommy, that's a good shout. Every time I talk for a little bit, I should be swigging water. You're about 2.5 hours into what, your exams? Oh, Pepsi-chan! Oh, was that yours? Adorable. Was Pepsi-chan yours in Discord? Colgate lady, I call her. Yo, good work. You can barely tell, but there's a little bit of warmth in there now. I was on an Apex grind this morning. Got 4 wins. Holy shit. GG. Man. I need to get back on it. I had a little play with Eva back when that new character came out. And, S-Dog. Old Sam. But I've not been putting the hours in. I've not had the hours, sadly, spare at the moment. I'm hoping I'm on the cusp of a great return to having spare time. Well, spare-ish. Strychnine, enjoy your lurk, dude. You got ketchup everywhere. Stop living in filth. What are you squirting ketchup anywhere other than the kitchen? You were getting fresh earlier with that comment. I was. Has anyone played Hellsinger? Hellsinger? I'm afraid I don't know that one. Right. So on this layer, one above, technically, do I test run overlay a scatter brush that I made? Really tiny. Yeah. Alright then. Let's go on to line art layer. I love bullets per minute. It's so perfect. Yeah. Do you know what? I was in somebody else's stream the other day, and they were talking about like, there's a really fucking good rhythm game, and I was like, are they talking about bullets per minute? Because I was like, I've got bullets per minute. Jen Blackthorn got me that game. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that. I don't know if Liquify is going to solve this problem, but I'm down to clown. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit less bent, so that might just be good enough. Hey, thank you for the follow. Despite all my hard work, we've still got all these horrible jagged areas up here. I've got a sneaking suspicion all that cleaning up I did is on a layer that I'm not using right now. Wait, all these horrible edges have come back. Which one of these? Which one of these was my crisp redo? This is the crisp one. Oh, did I duplicate the crap one? Where's this coming from? This is from down here. It's on this layer. Oh! That's on a linear burn? What's this? It's going to drive me potty, this is. Which layer's doing what? Who's working hard and who's not? Did you ever play Resident Evil Revelations? No. Is that Resident Evil 0? I want to play that one. That's the one with the active time waiting system, right? It won't quite be a marathon, but I want to play my way through all of the major titles. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a really quick wee. I'll be right back. Just so that I can focus on exactly what layer's doing what. I won't be too ticks of a talk. Oh, hey, Chameleon SEO. Thank you very much for saying. Master, I am not. I am an explorer, and we happen to be exploring in an okay direction. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's good? Let me have this tiny little treat. Alright. Do you ever play those on-rails Resident Evil shooters on a Wii? No. Were they any good? They never really did it for me. I remember Resident Evil Survivor on PlayStation, I think. But the engine for Resident Evil, the original, 98, or thereabouts. Oh, it's just so juicy. It was really good for that third-person perspective. But for a first-person shooter, it looked like garbage. Crimson Vixen, have a lovely evening. Look after yourself, dude. Oi, and remember, whisper me your entire situation. You explore better than Nathan Drake. Oh, yeah! Wow. Thank you very much. Yeah. Is Resident Evil Typo... No. It's Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil 0. You start off on the train. You're basically Alpha Team that went missing at the beginning of Resident Evil. So you go through the Alpha Team stuff, and that's where they've got, like, the slug version of the virus or something. Oh, that's Resident Evil 0. Oh, so Revelations is completely different. Is Revelations the one where you played Jill Valentine still? No, Claire Redfield. Claire Redfield. Is that the one where you're Claire Redfield and you start off in prison or something? You're in a mineshaft prison? I remember one of them had like a chapter. Leeches. One of them had a chapter that was free on the PlayStation. Alright, let's get back to recording and sorting this. I just got these horrible edges, and I thought I just worked really hard to get rid of them. And I've obviously just saved the wrong layer or something. I'll try this again. Recording. So if I manually put these on as colour. Right. Right, I've brushstroked this in on the hair layer back when I was fucking around. I'll clean up a lot of these manually towards the end. Yeah, I think it's okay. Now that I kind of understand what is doing what on which layer. You might just be thinking, Mikey, nothing's changed. Well, I had to understand something. I had to learn what was happening for a little bit. So that's what's changed for me. So let's go back here. This is our red subsurface scattering. This playlist is a real mixed bag. It's just got some random Red Hot Chili's filler songs. I'm going to probably change this. It's not perfectly nailed it. It's been alright, but it's not been... what about this? I don't know what this is. Is this ambient or is this rock? Oh, we could put on Ultravox of Brilliance. I haven't listened to that in a long time. You played Jill. You played Jill. Okay, so I feel like there's one where you're Claire Redfield and you just start in... Oh my god! No, I've not played Revelations. No, I've not played Revelations. Have you said you haven't tried it yet? You had it, but you haven't actually given it a go. Revelations 1 is Jill and Chris on a boat. Jill and Chris on a boat? I've got a vague memory of one on a boat. One on a boat? Revelations 2 is Claire. Yeah, Revelations 2 is Claire Redfield in a prison. Revelations 2 is 64p on Steam. Oh, really? That good, huh? That good. Hey, Sonover, how you doing? Welcome on in. Do you happen to know the name for having a split-screen duplicate like you have? And a way that I can set it up for Clip Studio Paint Pro. Loeb Wildman, I don't know how to do this on Clip. I'm so sorry, dude. What this is called, though, is Window, Arrange, Workspace, New Window for the same file. So on Clip Studio, it might be something, it'll probably use terminology like Preview Window or Duplicate Display Canvas. fuck layers is coming from? What the fuck is this? Alistair, how you doing, man? We've moved on to virtually on a different playlist now. This is Sam Gorski. The OG speedrunner artist is Bob Ross. Are you feeling productive? Yo, crack on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Fly's Prayer, how you doing? Sorry, guys. The reason why I've utterly stopped talking is I've done a few things. They're coming back to haunt me on these layers, and can't for the life of me. I've done some other things on some other layers, which I think is what's really not helping. I've done some really rough. You know, I'm going to get rid of them. Let's see if that has an effect. Maybe I've got like a little black overlay there somewhere. Let's turn these two off. Let's go down here. Get rid of this guy. God, what the fuck is this? Get rid of that. Alright, number one. Get rid of that. What was that? God, that almost has value in some places, but it looks like it's having a mood swing. Alright, so let's get rid of whatever those very rough hair dash shapes were. That layer is no good to us. Let's go back up here. Let's turn these two bad boys back on. This is our subsurface scattering red. There's our highlight. Wait. Oh no, these are skin overlays 1 and 2. Here's subsurface red. Here's extra linear grey and red. And this one simpler, better, cleaner. Hey, there we go. There we go. Right, okay, these, I need to delete these. If I turn these layers on again, I'm going to actually fucking go skits. Let's delete those layers. They gotta go. They gotta go. I gotta stop turning those layers on. Alright, good, we're back, we're back. Hey, oh my god, that was like just trying to work out like the weirdest puzzle in the world. Shadow Lizard, how you doing? I wish you taught. Oh, Bob Ross. I like character, like the stocking design. Oh no, things! Yeah, we had to do things. I've not heard of Sam Gorski. Oh, this is now a different person. But yeah, we were just listening to, so I think the album is called Everything Forever. This is Deadbolt. But we can try, should we test out the album? I don't know this album at all. This just came up in a suggested. This is from 2018. Let's see how we like it. I'm good. What about you? Much better now, mate. Dude, if you asked me that 5 minutes ago, I would have been like, I'm out of control with my layers. I don't know what layer's doing what. I finally worked it all out. So now I'm feeling great, man. I'm feeling really good. It was hit and miss for a minute, though. Love the eyes. Oh, Waxer XE. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Yeah, we put loads of different layers and loads of shapes, and then I flatten them all together. I don't really do eyes like that very much anymore, but you could get away with putting a lot in because we were throwing it all under shadow anyway. Good, thanks for saying. Lady Martinez TV, how you doing? Lady Martinez, do you stream? I hate when there's one layer that fucks with everything else. Oh my god, yeah, I just went through an entire emotional cycle of change. Like, we're past it, and I want to move on, and I think we can all together learn to live our days one at a time, but I'm not gonna lie, we went through a difficult period together. Also, thank you for the follow. Italon, oh, it all unravels. DVS Charms, hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is her left hand caught in both scissors and hair? Yeah, so she's kind of like this, holding the thing, but she's also holding back her hair from flapping around. Oh, that's what it's supposed to be anyway. Hello, I found your treasure trove of tutorials on YouTube. Wow, that's a bit of a tongue twister for me. Hey, Lazy Martinez, thank you very much for saying, dude. Oh, well, I hope they're of some use. I will be making more, but every now and then I have to stop because I'm behind on something else. But we're nearly back in black, so I'm looking forward to doing more. Oh yes. For the moment, however, one must get them fan arts going. Is that too black, do you reckon? This is underneath a few different layers. So it really pushes it back. Oh, Photoshop just froze for a minute. Hello? Oh, Photoshop has frozen. Oh, there it goes. It's moving on its own now. Brilliant. Now I have to redo everything. Let's just click on the undo toggle last state. Toggle last state? There we go. Thank you, Photoshop. Oh, you're welcome, Mikey. Is that as... I don't know if you can tell the difference. There we go. That's a bit better. Jenna Ewinley. Hey, how you doing? I got slapped with an ad just as I said hi. Oh, guys, we're testing it. So, guys, as you know, I have it set so that there's one ad, there's 1 hour 30... I have it set so that there's 1 minute and 30 seconds of advert every 30 minutes. However, I've still noticed a lot of people complaining about having too many ads. So, not that it makes any difference as far as Twitch is concerned, but I've set it today to play 1 minute of ads every 21 minutes instead. The thinking being that a lot of people just pop in and out of streams, right? Yo! Devil Boner, thank you very much, man. Ah, the most evil of boners. That's when you know it's so wrong, but you're still sporting a rock solid bad boy. Hey, thank you very much. Devil Boner, I don't know if you're aware, but you can now download my art for free in my subs Discord. It's my way of saying thank you to subscribers. So hi. Hope the day's going very well. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something. Oh yeah, so now it's playing 1 minute of adverts every 21 minutes. The thinking being is that, I guess if you're anything like me, you may not, like, unless you're properly settled in for a streamer that you know and like, a lot of you guys might just pop in and out for a quick hello. So if less of you are here for a really long time, then more frequent ad breaks, i.e. every 21 minutes instead of every half hour, might not get noticed by the strong majority. But what you will notice is how long that particular ad break is, perhaps. So that's why I'm testing it this way, to see if it's just a bit of a better experience for you guys. It's all for you, you see. It's all it's ever been about. Cool, and it is. Oh, great. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hey, Michael, how you doing, man? Gotta go now. Sorry, I've kind of been lurking. See you later, everyone. Emmeline, number 1, never apologise for lurking, Emmeline. You don't have to... Look, just because... this is... Don't worry, I'm not saying this at you. I'm saying this to everyone, but it's a great time to just remind you. Number 1, thank you anyone who pops in for a hello. Number 2, you owe me nothing. And that includes... Just because we might have said hello before, doesn't mean you're obliged to talk to me ever again. If you want to just pop in and just, like, put a bit of Mikey on in the background, I love you for it. Don't you ever worry about that. This is a zero expectation kind of vibe. But no, have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, though. Ah, what's that? Oh, that line's just freaked me out. Okay, let's go back here. I've gone back to where before I'd done this bit. Oh, that's really annoying. Have you ever done any art styles? Dipping into the Monster Hunter series, Warhammer 40k, or Lord of the Rings? Everything that you've just said is something I want to do. So I'm coming. So let me pause my recording. I'm going to come back to it because I'm not done. But I went on a brief Sisters of Battle thing, and then I had to do some other work. But do 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 do. So I've got a load of random Sisters of Battle. Well, we did like a piece, but it was a completely different art style. What's just happened? Oh, great. Windows Explorer crashed. One sec. Oh, God. I think I've got a lot of directory problems. One sec. Bear with. I'm just going back where I was a minute ago. I have to be careful about scrolling left or right. So we were mapping out some rough design attempts for some like really lighter Sisters of Battle stuff. And we eventually ended up, I'm sorry I don't have a better copy, but I can't be asked to find the other folder. So we eventually did like this big heavy kind of piece, which was really like weighty. But people were much more interested in keeping it way more anime instead. So we were playing around with some different Sisters of Battles, like obviously that's just a much shorter illustration. So there's a couple of, how to put it, like, do you know how in fantasy there's elves and orcs? So we were slowly coming around to the idea of like, okay, well, how can we depict like really like light nun, like, you know, fresh, hashtag fresh nuns. How can we get like fresh nun Sisters of Battle kind of stuff where they're also being smashed by orcs, circus stuff. So we were mapping out and coming up with loads of like loose design rough stuff, but we never fully committed just because we wrapped up the heavy one and then I had to go and do something else. But I've got like a whole folder full of rough Sisters of Battle design stuff. However, we can't open that folder back up until I think at the beginning of next year, based on the amount of bits that I need to do first. Hashtag fresh nuns. Number 3. Thank you very much, guys. Warhammer orcs don't have genitalia. Itami, I'm about to prove you wrong. Oh, they've all got genitalia, Itami. Jimmy the Brush was sending me some some thick Necron or hashtag Thickron artwork the other day. No Xenos species is going to be safe. When we do Warhammer, we're doing all of them. In my universe, they all bang. We all bang down here, Tommy Funko. Now, my problem is I don't really know how to express material when it's not being hit beautifully by hard lights. So, as we come around here, towards us, I'm going to say that we're going to have like a lighter area, but I don't really know what that lighter colour is. So I'm going to go over here on some yellows. Bear in mind that I'm working on a layer that's underneath several other layers, so let's see what this does. Okay. I want to ideally keep this as simple as possible. They reproduce by dying. They turn into spores. Oh, they're like bumblebees. It's so like if you cry every time. Hey, Michael. Oh, he's not talking to me. He's talking to Dodge. 40k orcs. Is that a mushroom in your pocket? Or is Mikey enjoying you? What are his orcs up to? Oh my god, he's getting his cock out! I can't even remember. By the way, I'm not just obsessed with cocks. It's, is it Moist Critical? I can't remember what it's from, but there's like a Moist Critical where he's just watching a video. And he's obviously like reacting to it or something. And like somebody like does something completely benign. But he's super panicky, like as if it's like a real thing. He just goes, oh my god, he's getting his cock out. It's just like, it's so fucking funny. That and the obsession. That and the dongs. Hey, Grey Fox, how you doing, man? Grey Fox! Have I said this before to you? I probably have. That was my favourite cyber ninja. My first ever exposure to a cybernetic ninja, like many people my age, was Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. Now, I don't know if Grey Fox is the correct term, or if it's all just Foxhound or something. Liquid Fox. Is it Liquid Fox who plays that character? I'm enjoying most of this album, I'm not gonna lie. Now the problem... Oh, I see what that is now. Now I understand what that layer must be. No, it's not that. Now, how do I do the reflection of this? Because this is all in shadow. So this is reflecting the inside edge of its own self. Arivelon, hello, hello. Liquid Snake is solid. Yeah, Liquid Snake. Yeah. So Liquid Snake is Solid Snake's brother, clone brother from Metal Gear Solid 1. Grey Fox is his co-worker. Yeah. Grey Fox. Yeah. But Grey Fox is going crazy, right? All I remember is when you fight him, you have to do that punch kick combo. Make me feel it. Yes. Make me feel it. And every now and then he'll drop like some temazepam or something. I remember those floating temazepam boxes. Sorry, you've just made me really want to play Metal Gear Solid. So I'm not actually familiar with the Metal Gear universe other than that one game. So we will be playing the Metal Gear Solid games one day eventually. So so this is all gonna be reflecting the inside of the glove and the blackened hair. So if I do this, it's just a chaff grenade. Chaff grenade shoot, chaff grenade shoot. You haven't played the rest? No, I haven't played the others. I'm vaguely aware there's a whole universe with a dude called Raiden. I'm aware of the meme of like the president of America or something, and he's like, nanomachine, son. And that is the limit of all my knowledge. No, I'm making it too reflective now, aren't I? I should mute all of that down. Let's try that all again. You must play the second one. That's the one on the boat, right? Cyberpunk Senator Armstrong. Oh, it's Senator Armstrong. Yeah, I'm going to replay Cyberpunk once they release that DLC. I was always going to play it again and do a build similar to Ayatollah's one, where he was like just going really hard and aggressive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of mimic this, but without the hard light layer. So I'm probably going to have to turn off these two again before they cause me a problem. Somebody remind me to turn on 118, copy 7 and copy 5. If I ever look confused, just be like, Mikey, 118, 7 and 5. Let's do that, thank you. You have to do it like your Deep Throat from X-Files. Do you want the truth, Mikey? About the layers? Do you know what we did in the 60s to keep this country safe? I don't think you're ready to know which layer you're really on. You want what? Too late. Too late. What do you want? You'll never know. Take a sip. Mr. Mega Mega, the layers have been here for a very, very long time. I don't actually know what he sounds like. I legit can't picture it. I can't remember in my head. Mr. Mega Mega. That's Matrix. They're not on the right layer yet. I'm gonna enjoy watching you find the correct layer, Mr. Mega. My name is Mikey. Oh, oh. Hey, come on. God, I hate it when it does that. No, I'm gonna copy this bit, but the theme of its application is going to be a little bit different. Because obviously it doesn't really do this. But I'm going to put these boys in place. I'm just not doing that hard shine layer. Mikey, do you know what you're doing? No, I don't. Wymix, how you doing? Wymix, aholotito. Salve, saludos. Aholotito. And then I need to adjust it for the ring and then all the hand reflections. So, we're going to have an even darker layer. Because this is actually all hair. I'll put this on a fresh layer though, because I'm just going to have a... Not sure how well this is going to work out. Do you remember he played Samuel Clemens in that episode of TNG? When they find Data's head in a cave. Oh, I've confused Deep Throat with the smoking man. And, yes, he does. And, oh no. You see, it's very mysterious, Todge. You see, Guinan has a very special relationship with Picard, which is a mystery that goes unexplained. Wow, I wonder what that relationship was. It was their rootin' tootin' time-space shitty adventure. That's what it was. Here, there, young man. Some kind of mechanical fella? I don't know. That might not be lore accurate, what I just attempted. Long story short, no. No, thank you. Not one of my favorites. You two gonna do reviews again? No, that's long gone. Much agreement. They did a really great job of framing that double-edged sword. Where's Michael T. Source? I had the same reaction. It made me want to play the game again. The anime also put into perspective some of the terrifying consequences with cyberware. Oh, you're talking about the cyberpunk thing. Okay, I'll join in on this conversation in a few days. Deus Ex Human Revolution still hit those topics way better than Cyberpunk did. Cyberpunk had some really cool versions, but the trade-off of transhumanism, as expressed in Deus Ex, better than all the rest. I haven't quite nailed this. I've been a big fan of this album. I'm just gonna, I better add it something in my favorites. The relationship is he banged the tits off. Yo, Devada, is that you again? Yeah, this album's quite solid. I actually really like it. Are we watching The Rings of Power? I haven't watched it yet, Adorable, but I'm going to. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. The relationship is he banged the tits off of her, and then he was so ashamed he became stoic. What? Are you talking about Deep Throat and Mulder's mum? Oh. No, that's not a relationship between Picard and Guinan. They weren't like that. Guinan ain't no cradle snatcher. Imagine Guinan smashing a fresh-faced young human like Picard. He wouldn't know where to look. I simply refuse to stand here in all good conscience and have my virginity stolen away from me. Guinan, we have a very simple set of rules designed to help protect people like me. That was the whole journey. Oh, yeah. No. That is not Picard and Guinan's dynamic, thank you. I'm not having that. Hashtag no. TNG Guinan or Picard Guinan? Big difference. Oh, nope. I didn't watch it. After I watched season 1 of Picard, and at the end of that season, I was just like, oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna be okay. Oh, such a fucking miserable nightmare slog of a non-TNG universe. As far as I'm concerned, Patrick Stewart can make whatever TV show he wants to. He's a fucking legend. But if he's going to make Picard, then Picard is set in an alternative dimension, alright? As far as I'm concerned, Picard sits down and he plays cards. at the end of season 7, All Good Things, he plays cards and they float off into space, and he's a better man who's more open to talking with his crew. You were always welcome. All that thrashing nightmare fever dream shit. Like, after watching Picard season 1, I was like, I am absolutely not watching season 2. Never went near it. I was like, we are done. We are done. Oh, Debada, hey, thank you very much, dude, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, it's like a nice comment. The work's coming along. I'm going a bit slow, but we're slowly going along. Wouldn't hurt to save a flat, would it? Ah, yeah. Like, I remember season 1 of Picard. Isn't one of them like a drug addict who doesn't talk to her son? It's like, this is the TNG future, but it turns out on Earth some people live in shacks still and are miserable. And she's addicted to wine, but I thought all the wine on Earth synthesized. No, I'm not getting into it. I'm not talking about it. Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me, thank you. Not for me. If you like it, you like it, and that's fine. Never let me stop you from enjoying anything. I'm not into that sort of stuff. If you like it, you like it, and that is great. I don't want anything to do with it whatsoever. Don't ever bring it near me. Nos to go. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's watch season 2 together. Hope you're not talking to me. Oh, Kid Ludens. No, it's really jarring, Kid Ludens, if I'm spending all afternoon with my lights turned low. But I have to turn them all on to do artwork so that it tricks my brain into thinking it's daytime, so that I become more stimulated and awake. Yeah, no, it's good for art. It's good for getting art. Why has this been stuck at saving 35% for a while now? Hello? Oh, no, that's me. Don't worry. Sorry, you guys started talking about Picard, and it's knocked me for 6s and 7s. Let me get back to saving a flat copy of this. Please don't mention Picard. It puts me in a bad space. I've said everything that I've got to say about it, and I said it all a long time ago. You guys know my opinions. Wait, is Guinan not Whoopi Bold? Wait, let me try that again. Boldberg? Is Guinan not Whoopi Goldberg in Picard? Or is Guinan played by a different actress? Like, I can imagine Whoopi being like, I'm not coming back for this. I'm not coming back for this. I can imagine Whoopi getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, Patrick, darling, yes! You're making what? Oh, lovely. Oh, I think I'm busy. Oh, I'm washing my hair on those days, darling. I'm so sorry. Bye. Whoopi's a little bit too smart for that. I'm adding Picard to the Winter Soldier cookbook. I've never heard that before. 6s and 7s. Bill, really? You've never heard... Wait, Bill, you've never heard of being knocked for 6s and 7s? I'm all 6s and 7s. Do you not know that one? What was the other one you said you'd not heard before? Christ on a Stick. Yeah, you... Oh, bless you Americans. I love you Americans. You weren't familiar with Christ on a Stick, and you don't know being all 6s and 7s. Wow. Cousins, but distant cousins. I do forget the distance. I'm just zooming in and out, aren't I? What am I going to do about this? So what if I'm gonna put this on, but I'm gonna flatten it down. I don't want to do it like this, do I? I've got to put all this shit in here. Oh, what the fuck's going on? That brush was acting really weird for a minute. I have it on good authority that the Lord also owns a pogo. Lord, wait, God on a pogo? Lord on a pogo? Hey, Imcal, how you doing, man? Imcal, how's your weekend? Lord on a pogo? The pogo who go where they don't dare go. Children. There's another layer property doing some really weird shit to what I'm trying to do right now. This is kind of getting into my head. And then... Oh. Oh. They're not causing part of the problem. Oh, never mind. I thought they were part of the problem. Yeah. Oh, Kid Ludens. Yeah. Spy Time's family, by the way. If I was up to date and I did this back when... So when I first started her, I've scrapped her many times. If I was doing this a few months ago, she might have rung a bell a bit more, because she was more popular about it. Bought a year's membership to Crunchyroll. Yo! Oh, Kid Ludens, you're going to have to get your money's worth. You better start watching anime all the fucking time in that case. What are you looking forward to watching the most? If I had a Crunchyroll subscription, I would probably start off by... actually, do you know what? I'm still on JoJo's, aren't I? I'm still doing some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's having quite the adventure, he is, young Mr. JoJo. Forget some rather unsalubrious individuals. Okay, let's try that now. Does that look any better? What layer is sitting on top of this? So what's that combining with? Basically, I'm looking at this needle, guys, and I'm looking at how the linear burn layer affects the left-hand side, but not the hoop side. Those whites pop into yellows, but on the hoop side, they stay super pale. It's not that hair layer. It's not this hair layer. So it must be one of these skin overlays. It's this one. Okay, so what I need to do is just borrow. Although it's strictly not an overlay layer, I'm going to borrow a bit of this tang here. And then we can push it down or erase it or do anything. But I'm just going to get a little bit of Ovi. I'll do it down on the actual layer though here. Otherwise, I won't know what's going on. Clip. I'm not doing anything like it the other one did. Alright, let's try this. I started watching Lycoris Recoil. I've never heard of it. I adore it. I literally started animating halfway through the season. You started animating because it was so cool. It's a comedy about two girls who are hitmen and bodyguards. It's really dope. Oh shit! Anaxma Vestra coming in strong with my layer knowledge. Thank you, Anaxma. Might be one of your all-time favorites. Really? I've never heard of it. All-time favorite? This is disgusting. I don't understand. I can't be fucked to work out which layer is making this do this thing versus whichever layer I'm fucking around on. Should I just go all the way up here? Should I just cheat? Should we just fly all the way up here and just paint flat on a fresh layer? We'll have to avoid the lines though, because we're going over the line out there. Ugh. Hey, Muxiul, thank you very much for the 35 months. 35 months. That is a lot of love. Hey, thank you. How you doing? NosDCO, thank you very much for priming me. Nosto, I don't know if you're aware, but you can download my art for free in Discord now. It's my way of saying thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're both having lovely days. Why can't I figure this out? I'm having such a brain block. I should look at a reference, probably. What do you want a better reference would solve my woes in a very short amount of time? Yeah, there's that overlay there, right? So on 170, there's an overlay layer. That's what my highlight is. So can someone just type 170 copy in chat for me, please? And then we're going to turn off these two on 118. And then I'm just going to take this, and we're just going to... Oh, God. Mikey, would you mind zooming in on the eyes? I really like how glossy you made them. They look like polished marbles. Oh, bless your heart. They're not under shadow now, so all the colours pop a bit too hard. But, yeah, we're getting a bit pixelated when we zoom in. But, yeah, I very rarely bother to do this anymore. But, I went in and there's about 15 different layers of me just making loads of shapes with the lasso tool and soft blending extra colours in. So we had a little play around. Oh, thank you. Yokai Shy. How you doing, man? Gabby and Anaxma, you're both very handsome. Thank you for the help. Okay, let's just start this all over again. It's so funny. The jank is hysterical. I've got no clue what I'm doing in it. But it's fine. It's so fun. Just wandering around talking to people. Oh, you're also playing new video games? God, I'm feeling... don't worry about me being left out of conversation. That's not what I'm getting at. But I'm feeling left out because, like, I'm not organising my time well enough to experience all the awesome things that everyone's talking about. Oh, poor live streamer. Poor live streamer not watching enough cartoons today. Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, Mikey. Yeah, I am aware that's what I'm saying. But it's kind of like that. Okay, what layer did I say we were turning off? 170 copy. Ah, yes. When that's a normal layer... Oh, Fallout 3. I remember older J-Lo recommending that. Old Jenna Lynn. Wait, oh no, maybe it's New Vegas. No, it's Fallout. Also, thank you for the follow. DLC for 4 fries my GPU. DLC for 4 fries my GPU. What? What? Oh, for Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Yeah, I've heard similar stuff, dude. Fallout 4 looks amazing. Fallout 4 looks absolutely incredible. But I've also heard that actually you want to do 3 and New Vegas and then play 4. Because 4's the prettiest, but the other 2 are actually better stories. Damn it. I'm just going to draw it around in a ring. I'm going to... Maybe that looks right. Maybe that looks okay. Oh, it's gone to the very beginning of the album. I was like, this sounds familiar. Okay, we've gone right back to the first track again. Okay, well, that's basically Sam Gorski. The Everything Forever. That was 2018. Should we stick with this dude? What was he making in 2021? The Death of the Chosen Few. Sounds like a real pick-me-up. I was a graphic snob until Fallout. The fun outweighs the ugly. That's literally my pickup line. That's what I whisper into a lady's ear at the club. You know, when it's getting late at night and she's had a few drinks, I'm just like, yo, try some Mikey. The fun outweighs the ugly. That is my go-to. Mikeymegamega. The fun outweighs the ugly. This is a bit harder, isn't it, than the last album? Mikey, I knew you'd internalize that. You had leapt right on that one, didn't I? That was that was all for me. Shut up, you handsome prick. Oh, wow, Gem. Hey, wow, thank you. When you say stuff like that, Gem, it reminds me of that girl in the back seat of the car. On a like, do you remember the old Vine? There's like some girl. She's obviously been to like I don't know, like a birthday party or something, and she's all worn out at the end of the day, and she's all done up like a princess. And someone's filming her from the front of the car, and it kind of zooms in, and like she sees that the camera's on her, and she can't help but break a little smile. It's like super adorable. She's like. Oh, have you Bethesda crowd been hurt before? This bad boy. Ayatollah, you are on fire. Oh, it's not even a smile. It's like the lid's lower a little bit. She looks back. She's like, fuck yeah, I look good. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Yo, Rad. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I'm not saying I've been hurt, but you can't spell Bethesda without PTSD. Oh, shit. Wow. What have they done to you guys? Please tell me you don't believe the lies of our Lord and Savior Todd Howard. Todd Howard? Todd Howard, I made Skyrim. Right. I thought Skyrim was fun. Or is it like, are you guys all having like Oblivion flashbacks? Oh my god. What am I even doing? I've been working on this piece of crap for a million years and I hate everything about everyone. Why am I still here? It is, but it's jank. And the re-releases get annoying. It's scuffed fun. I know most of the NPC memes come from Bethesda games. Oh, my colour pickiness is going like this. I could literally go and paint any other part of this piece that I know needs doing. I have so many options on things to get done. So why am I still trying to fiddle this? God damn. I watched 3D Realms Boomercon last night. It showcased all the upcoming retro-styled games. Boomercon? Can I go now? Okay, that's better. It's not there, but it's better. Obviously, I'm going to throw this behind a multiply shadow. See, like, I don't mind the vocals, but I'm not in love with them. But the moment that guy stops singing and the guitarist starts going on a journey, this dude's work is incredible. Is this one guy or is this a band? Is Sam Gorski a band or a person? Like, his exploratory guitar stuff is fucking insane. And that double bass, what's that, going on like 16ths or 32ths? It's insane. I started playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Ooh, wow, that is retro. I've actually never played that, but I remember that being a big hit on the PlayStation. In Bethesda's defense, I've been playing their games since the mid-90s. And back then, they just weren't what they are now. Is that a defensive? That sounds mean. Wait. Do you know what? I'm so sorry, guys. I keep missing important dockets of the conversation. But I've just gotta tighten up this ring. Let me tighten my ring. I've got to make them work for it, you see. Give me a minute. You should play it. It's a really fun one. Project Warlock as well. So what? So this is a PlayStation thing. Whilst you guys were playing that, I was playing. I want to say Shadow Man on the N64, where you're collecting people's. You're collecting. So basically, Legion escapes from hell, and all the different souls of Legion go and infect, like, you know, psychopaths and murderers. So you have to go around with a special shadow gun, and you have to shoot them and get all the shadow souls. Am I thinking of a right game? Sounds awesome. Well, it was an N64 game, so it's give and take. I didn't... I remember finding it really difficult. It was really difficult to work out what you had to do. I need my handheld when I play video games. It doesn't hurt to over-explain stuff when I'm playing. God, I thought it was a plane. It's someone on a motorbike. Is it still selling something if you have to pay someone to take it? Can we not stop? Can we? Okay, well, I talked about this already. I sold my Dreamcast. It was a mistake. I'm not proud of it. I'm not happy that I did it. I did it for a reason. At the time, the reason made sense. Okay, let's see how this looks. Actually, let's put some of this over here as well. Hey. Okay, well, I've made it shiny. Is it going to sit properly? So, 170 copy. That's already turned on. So, 18 copy 5, 18 copy 7. Okay. So now, we just need to pull away all that highlight. Let's come with a little bit of it here. But I'm going to push everything back instead. Mikey, you worried about winter? Why? What's gonna... Wait, don't ask me a question like that. Am I worried about winter? Adorable, what are you saying? Is this because a lot more people commit suicide in winter? Do you think I'm at risk? Am I worried about winter? Is there a threat? Do you mean nuclear winter? Do you mean are the Russians going to bomb us because we're supplying guns to Ukraine? Wait, could you expand on that question? Am I worried about winter? I'm not so old that I'm at risk. I'm not like in an old person's home. I don't know, Mikey. A lot more people your age, Mikey, don't make it through winter. And you better see a doctor for your jabs. What is that question? Sega used to make consoles, and the Dreamcast was a revolutionary CD-based console during the PlayStation 1 and N64 era. Dreamcast was post-64. Dreamcast was the next generation. And it was unique. I wouldn't say too much more about it. It was a very unique thing that they did. Are you worried? Are you worried? Answer the question. What happened to your Dreamcast? Okay, well, so far, until I get given some more information, I am not currently worried about winter. But I don't even know what the context of that question is. So if by me saying I'm not currently worried about winter somehow leads to me getting cancelled on Twitter, I'm going to hold you responsible. Are you worried about winter? Don't wait, answer now. It's getting weird. This is getting too weird. Are you worried about winter? Drexian, hey dude, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back in. Thank you very much for the 500 bitties. Over bills! Over bills! Over bills. Oh, because of the energy crisis. Right. Right. I mean, yes, but it's worth mentioning that I've been running my air conditioning unit all summer, so I'm already worried, Adorable. When it comes to my current energy bills, I have been burning so much electricity to stay cool that when it comes to burning more energy to stay warm, I think we're on a par. Like, I think it's all bad. Do you know what I mean? I'm already... Mate, that's already bad. That's already bad. Okay, we got there in the end. It's not perfect, But we got there in the end. I still don't fully... We still need to do something about this concentric ring in particular. But overall. Are you feeling super casual about spring, Mikey? Why do you delay out to the Mikey? Mikey, are you feeling casual about spring? Oh, it's too late in the day to deal with your bullshit. So check this out. The drift that's been plaguing Nintendo Joy-Cons and the PlayStation 5s was solved by the Dreamcast controller. The joystick design on the Dreamcast controller was so well implemented that 20 years later they're still performing immaculately. Oh, fucking hell, Kidloons, you're going to make me feel even worse. But that is fascinating to know, though. That is really cool. I fucking love my PS5 controller. That black one I got, I'm not taking it apart. It's really... Oh, it's too... I can't be fucked to reach for it. But I'm a big fan of that now. I might just try pushing the inside edge a little bit more. Okay, 183, wait, 183? Oh yeah, 1831118. 1831118. I'm getting a bit chilly. I'm going to close my window. Cool story, huh? Oh, the 8-bit controller you're telling me about. It's good. Oh, sorry, Kid Ludens, would you mind? So I don't play... I know... I am aware, Kid Ludens. I'm literally repeating my answer to you. You're very patient. So I don't play that many retro games. I'm not that in love with the 8-bit console generation. Because although I was there to experience it, I was a little bit too young to be having video games. So I'm still a bit more of a, you know, the 16-bit gen. But barely. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, yeah, can you send me a link? Sorry, there was actually, I was going to continue talking. Could you hit your boy up with a link, regardless? That's where I was going with that sentence. It might not be my bag, but I'd still actually very much like to see it. Ish, bash. Bosh. Crash bang wallop. What a video. Okay, let me save a flat copy before I have a heart attack. We need to do that again with the other one. Hopefully we're feeling a bit more confident about what we're going to do with the other one. Might just curve that bit in a bit more organically. We'll see. As long as we're not worrying about it too much. I'm just going to save another flat copy real quick. Eight-bit Do is the name of the company who makes them. Oh, you can use them as modern controllers as well. Oh, do they have enough buttons? Let me just pause this recording. 8-bit Do. Rafa-kun Art. Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Rafa? 8-bit do. 8-bit do. Oh, the 8-bit do Pro Bluetooth controller. Let's have a look at their website. Oh, they've got like vintage Xbox ones. Oh, they've got ones shaped like the SNES. Yo, okay. These look way better. Look, okay, Kid Ludens, I'm so glad you kept telling me about this. Dude, when you were saying they were for retro controllers, for retro 8-bit video games, I expected them to have an 8-bit video games amount of buttons. I didn't expect them to be based on retro controller designs, but to have enough buttons to suit other things. Yo, let's have a look at some of it. One sec. Look at this one. Yeah, this is the NES, right? But it's got shoulder buttons. You can use it with a Switch, can you? Oh, fuck. I kind of like that. Oh. To be fair, it's a very nice photo. So it's got trigger buttons, and it's got 4 bad boys. Now, I remember that these controllers gave you hand cramp. I remember playing a lot of NES, and these things used to really fuck up your hands. Yeah, let's have a look at this. I do like these. Let's have a look at the Game Gear. Mega Drive, I should say. The Pro 2 is outstanding. But yeah, massive hand cramp. Genesis. Yeah, you guys in America called it a Genesis console. Over in England, it was called a Mega Drive. This is the main one, right? The Pro 2. Oh, I love that. So as you guys know, there's a few N64s I do want. The smoky black crystal gem N64 is one of them. I love slightly translucent, but only smoky translucent black plastic cases like that. That's really nice. Like that really pops in a retro way. But that smoky black vibe, that guy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back to this website later. Is this one? Oh, this is specifically for Xbox, huh? Doesn't come in any other skins. Yo, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm gonna leave that tab open for the moment. I'll come back to it later. Okay, I'm gonna go for a really quick wee. Hello, Mikey. I love your art. I started in the world of digital art thanks to your videos on YouTube. Oh, hey, dude. Awesome, man. I'm really pleased to hear that. I hope your day is going beautifully well and you have an excellent weekend. Guys, I need to have a wee and close my windows and come back with a fresh cup of tea. So we're going to take a 2-minute break. But we've almost finally gotten to where we wanted to be with a few things. But now we need to get much further. So I struggled this much with this, and this isn't even quite still where I want it to be. we've got to sweep in, I think, a lot more dramatically down there. So now we need to sort out... This is mostly in shadow, thank God. But we need to do this rose. And by any other name, would it still be as annoying to render? I do not know. So guys, I'm going to see you in 2 minutes. Somebody remind me to hit record when I come back. Much love. Fresh coffee, go get it, come on. Everyone stand up and have a stretch. Hey, I found some socks. Oh, my light's locked in red. Oh, Toby! Toby, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Hello, Toby and Toby's crew. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Toby, would you like to share what you've been working on? One of my wonderful mods will give you a permit. You lovely man. Come on, Toby. Any more buxom beauties? Any more wonderful women? Immortalized on the digital canvas? Any fecund festoons of a lady? Each one slipshod, slip down. Oh, DBFZ 2000. Thank you very much, dude. Hope life is good. Can someone change colour of my lights, please? They're locked on red. Yeah, I got some socks adorable. Oh, anti. Damn, I got 4 adverts. Dennis. Hopefully those 4 adverts only add up to 1 minute. I'll wait till Dennis comes back. I'll wait till the adverts finish. Yo, hey, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Hopefully you're back with us. Dennis the Menace, with any luck, those adverts should have only totaled 1 minute. If those adverts ended up being more than 1 minute, let me know. Because as you probably know, I can't turn them off. Twitch no longer allows streamers to have no adverts. We used to be able to, but Twitch wants their money. So I used to have it so that every half hour, a 1.5 minute advert played. Or a 1.5 minute combination. But I've changed it so that every 21 minutes, a 1 minute combination plays instead. Yeah, so just to clarify, Dennis, if you're on someone's live stream and they've got somewhere between, say, 0 and 200-300 viewers, the amount of money we make from adverts is so minimal. Yo, Kitty Dipper, thank you for the prime. Yo, thank you. The amount of money we make from adverts is small enough that a lot of streamers were like, oh, fuck it. Adverts are a really jarring, horrible experience for my viewers. And the difference to me is a handful of dollars, so I'll turn off adverts. And everybody started doing that. Like, obviously, for really bigger channels, it's still worth it because they make a lot of money. But basically, the strong majority of Twitch is 400 and less viewers. That's a large amount of this platform. And so Twitch were like, oh, no, can't have you doing that anymore. Now, adverts are mandatory. Please don't turn off adverts because we're not making enough money. They're making plenty. They have to have 5% for their shareholders. Twitch have to meet a 5% profit margin minimum for their shareholders alone. Yeah. So they turned off our ability to have no adverts. So the best that we can do as streamers is manage how and when those adverts get delivered. That's it. I hate my art so much. Help. Adorable. Share what you're up to. I love your YouTube videos. You've helped me so much. Kitty Dipper. Sorry, we're playing really aggressive music on top of that. Kitty Dipper, thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you very much for the primo. Kitty, I'm not sure if you're aware, but my way of saying thank you to people for subscribing is that you can now download my recent art for free in Discord. And make sure you get in there, because every time I add something new, I delete something old. So it's only the most recent stuff. It's very similar to being a patron. But hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I remember watching your YouTube VODs back in the freshman year, like 7 years ago. Don't say that! Don't mention years. It makes me feel so old. Dude, you make me feel so old. I started drawing then and I gave up. Oh, I'm sorry you gave up. But yo, get back into it, dude. Get back into it. And yeah, hey, that is, look, all jokes aside, that's awesome to hear. Thank you very much, guys, for coming over from the YouTube side with your lovely kind words and your kind messages. We are working out metal reflections and materials for your forger, and now we need to do the rose. But before we do, I'm just sipping some tea and having a little break, listening to is this still that dude? Listening to Sam Gorski. Oh, this has gone all the way back to the beginning as well. That's looped the whole album instead of normally when you finish an album on Spotify, it then bleeds off into a suggested playlist. But this is just repeating the album. Oh, maybe it's because I've got the repeat button on. Disable repeat. Yo, one sec. I'm going to disable repeat, go back to Tower of Worms, and then click on next. Okay, now it's just entering Spotify's suggested based on your listening. Yeah, let's try this out. You want me to share the whip? Yes, please, Toby. Yes, please. I just get annoyed as shit. Subscribe to escape your Twitch overlords. Yeah, subs don't get adverts, thankfully, but that's because you paid Twitch half that subscriber fee. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I love Twitch because it puts me in touch with you guys. I love Twitch because it puts me in touch with other streamers. Yo! I don't like Twitch. The platform is not the people. Never confused the two. Yo, Nogelevy? Nogelvy? I'll call you Noggers. No gay. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Very handsome of you. Enjoy your continued access to all of the things!
Yes! Thank you for subscribing to the live stream. Yes! We'll take a little break and drink some tea. Thanks for subbing to me. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. For soon, Sunday will become us all. And the gates of hell will open. As we have to spend another day drawing and gaming and doing many things.
Thank you so much. This is a bit like Trent Reznor Quake. It's so backgroundy and weird. It's all slippery sounding. Heyo, Miss KTV, how you doing, you lovely thing? I wish they gave us all emote slots from the get-go. Oh yeah, so do you have to wait till you're affiliated to get emote slots? I've got a 16 Pro, it's amazing. Is that the XP Pen 16 Pro? Or the Wacom? Or the Huion Canvas 16? XP Pen. Yeah, XP Pen 16 Pro. And the Artist 24. The Artist 24 is a banger. I think they wanted to send me an Artist 24, and I never emailed them back. I never even emailed back the table people about the stand-up desk. I never emailed any of them. I did organise my emails, and I responded to all of them about 4 weeks ago. And then they all responded to me on the same fucking day. Like, I emailed everyone, and they all emailed me back instantly, and I was just like, I'm not going to read all that. So I put it all in a folder on Gmail, and I never got back to them. All their sponsors are trying to send me money, and I'm just like, nope, I'd rather stay poor and stupid. Actually, I don't know, 77. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Once you're affiliate, we unlock emote slots by hitting number quotas. Oh, similar to partners then. Any quick tips on shading? Start off with big blocks of solid, bold colour, and then soft blend your way out when you need to. Don't be a pussy about it. You really need to hire a dom to yell at you. Yeah, it's so annoying, because, like, I was really good, Gem. I caught up on all my correspondence. Responded to the Raid Shadow Legends people, the table people, the different tablet suppliers. XP Pen were reaching out to me on Instagram, so I got them to go to my email address. And then, because I'd responded to everyone, it just meant by the next morning, I just had a fat inbox full of all their offers and stuff. And it was just like, oh. I'm going to go download horror video games. I'm going to go live on Twitch. That's what I did. I was like, wow, that looks really important. I'm going to live stream some horror games. That's me eating late night snacks. Start with a big block of cheese and eat your way out. Eat your way out is my dream relationship with Spud Ducky. Did Toby ever share his work in progress? I'm not sure if I've missed anything. Yo, Denny's, how you doing, by the way? Yo, Toby, I got you. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing Tony Stark. You're doing Tony Stark. Oh, you've got fresh boob access. Yo, dude, you have gone absolutely nuts with the panel structure, and that's the only way you can do it. You either draw Iron Man like it's a 1970s Mobius illustration where he's more liquid organic, or you go absolutely nuts with the panels. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, man. You will have to keep us updated with your progress on that. Holy shit. It's alright to share a sketchbook work in progress and get your thoughts. Yeah, we'll have a look. Is it cheaper to pay for an assistant or a dominatrix? A dominatrix is probably better. I tweeted out ages ago that I'm off. Basically, it was like a joke, but I was like, basically what I was tweeting was I need a secretary. But what I tweeted was I need a dominatrix who's not necessarily into any of the naughty stuff and is just going to tell me to answer my emails and book things for me. But then some dominatrixes reached out in my inbox, which is very nice of them. They're very lovely. And one of them was like, I'm actually, no names, obviously, but one of them was like, I'm actually a professional dom, but on my alternative account, I happen to follow you for artwork because I like to draw in my spare time. And she was like, I'd be delighted to be your dominatrix if you're ever seriously in the mood. And I was like, hey, thank you very much. We'll put a pin in it for now, but thank you, thank you. I was well excited. I was like, wow. A lady who would remind me to get my emails done and then put her whole hand inside me. That's pretty fucking exciting. I'm not sure how important getting line work right is before going into paint. Alistar. Well, that's the thing, Alistar. It is a case of, do you like to paint and render your way out of stuff? Like those wonderful Korean artists? Or do you like to do that kind of cell shade process where you get crisp, correct line art and then you just paint in the sections? Because what I'm doing here is an example of what I call, for want of a better word, the clean anime method, where you have to get your line work correct and then you do your color flats. But this method is time consuming and maybe not particularly smart, whereas rendering through is a whole load of vibe. Alistair, let's have a look. Oh, she's lovely. Yo, Dennis Menace. Dennis Menace, hey, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, are you trying to get in? Are you trying to get in on Discord? Yo, Dennis Menace, thank you very much. You can now access Discord. It might take a little while to synchronize, but hey, thank you, dude. I love the clay feel of rendering. Yeah, there's sort of magic about that render method is that you can change anything at any time. You have utter freedom across the piece. But that freedom's a bit double-edged. Oh, well, dude, this is lovely. So I would say, because you've got the overall feeling of her, right? So when you start talking about things like correct or crisp line art, like you might want to consider using it to reinforce what you've got, but I wouldn't kill the energy with it either. So like you might just want to have like a slightly firm, and this is, by the way, I'm not telling you how to draw, but this is just like a random, because it's on topic. Like an example might be that you'd put a slightly firmer line around the entire outline of the character to make the character sit and pop a bit more solidly, but keep all of that rough sketching and erased kind of pencil area you've got inside, because although it makes it a bit rougher, that kind of becomes the texture of the piece as well. But it's all down to you. It's all down to like what effect you want to have. What result are you intending for? Dennis Menace, thank you very much for that sub, by the way. You can make things messy. I like render methods as a draft for values and stuff. Yeah, there's so many routes. So the routes to color, oh my god. There's like a graph like this. I don't know, like, I'm making this up as I go along, but I'm trying to see if we can work out the secret to digital art in a single session. Okay, does this exist? Does this exist? If this already exists on the internet, could somebody link me to it? So, one of these axi is color, and the other is form. Is this like a scatter graph? I forget how this goes. Oh wait, do you write stuff in the corners? I can't quite remember. Okay, so over here we've got crisp lines. Over here we've got painty render. Over here we've got flat blocking for color. And over here we've got color from grayscale. Color from value, we'll call it. And this piece of art that I'm doing here is the clean anime method. So it involves getting crisp, correct line work, then segmenting out my color flats and building my color on top. So the clean anime method is over here. Something like the Aerith piece. Aerith's still my favorite Final Fantasy lady. I didn't really nail the other two. But let me go find her. By the way, I don't really have a point to make. It's just now that you guys have got me thinking about this, I'm trying to see if I can actually, in my head, secure the thought process. So then we've got something like Aerith. And Aerith is the opposite. Instead of doing crisp line art and getting my lines correct and then doing color flats, this was painty render, but I did still sketch. So I got my rough idea of Teddy Lingerie Aerith, put down a basic background, but as you can see here, it's then painty render all the way around. It's get out some flat ideas, but then literally go around section by section and render and refine, render and refine, render and refine. So this, when I do this, I still start with a sketch. So I would put my painty render method, color from value, as over here, because I don't start with values, but my flat blocking colors aren't strict either. Oh, sorry. So this is clean anime method. Crisp lines. So take someone like the wonderful Seijin. Seijin plops down color essentially at the correct color and value and heat and everything, and renders out from that. And he might do a bit of sketching, but he can just plop color in. If you've ever seen him slowly work on something, it's insane. So he is also, he's over here, because I have some sketching. So my painty render, because it has a bit of a sketch bit first, is over here. Seijin's insane block out colors and just render is over here. So Daddy Say, somewhere over here. Dave Greco, I don't know if he's changed anything now, but Dave Greco would kind of sketch. And then very quick, so one of his like agendas was to, as quickly as possible, move over from the sketch into values and from the values to color. and then get working. He slowly refined and made faster and faster his initial process, so that he could sketch and then suddenly be doing values, and all of a sudden he's on the home run. Very clever man. So he is a big color from values guy, but he still had a bit of sketching, so he's somewhere around here, I'd say. Master Seijin's God tier. He is God tier. Oh, he's God tier. Dizzykawa. I love Dizzykawa because Dizzykawa's a big structure girl. And I understand people who do structure. So Dizzykawa is more on the crisp structure side, but she's a big color from values person as well. She works out the values of her piece back when she's sketching her thumbnails. And then she does a lot of that clever stuff that Kua JP taught everyone. So I'd put Dizzy somewhere down here. She gets color from value. She doesn't do fine. She does actually, no, she does crisp lines. Actually, I'm going to put Dizzykawa right down here. This is a great place to be. This is a really good place to be. Because Dizzykawa, her artwork, has very crisp, complete feeling form because of her line art layer. But she gets to the point with the color and the value beautifully because she starts off with the value and then goes to color. And by the way, I'm trying to guess based on what I can remember. Please take everything I say with a pinch of salt, and I'm not trying to say that I understand other people's art techniques. I'm going purely off what I vaguely remember for the sake of the topic. None of this is strict, and I'm not trying to say, like, I get it or I know shit or anything like that. Just to clarify, I'm just playing around with some ideas. Yeah, theory crafting. I like that. I like that. So, if you were over here and you did painty render, you basically rendered up your character, but also you did a lot of flat blocking for the color, you would be the one with bear. Sarah Jean is up here somewhere, I'd say. I don't know if you're familiar with her. Can we get a shout out for the one with bear? She's such a fucking lovely human being. I'm actually a really, really big fan of hers. But she's so unassuming. I don't think she understands how much we all love her. But she is an excellent artist. And she, especially when she was doing loads of promotional stuff for Clip Studio Paint, she was insta-laying down vivid blocks of colour and just placing them one at a time and then slowly refining the blocks. She was going in with the painty render method with no sketch line art beforehand. I love Sarah Jean. Yeah. She's so fucking dope. She's so cool. She's so cool. W-Lop. Bottom left. W-Lop works from colors to value and renders out. Do you know what? I'm very familiar with W-Lop's finished process, but I haven't watched one of their finished work, but I haven't watched one of their process videos in a really long time. But yeah, I'd say they're probably somewhere down here as well. Color from value? I can't remember how much they do it, but I'm going to stick them here until someone tells me otherwise. No, color from value. Color from value. Her and James Gurney made me want to get into physical painting. Oh, that's so dope. I love her resin bowls. Oh man, yeah. Her resin bowls are insane. Yeah, I think this, like, we might need to rename this a little bit. I think this makes sense. Are you still on Patreon of Sakimi-chan? No, all my Patreon stopped working. My bank changed my credit card. I remember you missing a huge... Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. So I was on Sakimi-chan's Patreon for like, I don't know, 9 months. And I downloaded like 1 pack. And I kept forgetting. Like, I kept getting the emails, your term blah, 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 rewards already. And I was like, yeah, I'll get them later. And then I think 9 months had passed. And I was like, yo, I better get all that Sakimi-chan stuff. And I was just like, oh, I can't get it. I've actually missed all of it. That's my fault, that's my fault. 80 galleons. 80 galleons. I'm not familiar with those. Waiting for the sub Discord. Should I toss the ones I worked on ages ago in a general art? If you want to share it, I would discourage you from dumping your entire old portfolio, because no one cares that much. Like, to be real, no one cares that much. If you start dropping in some of your favorite pieces that you're most proud of, I'd fucking love to see them. But that's in the the general art area. Their process is kind of sneeze and you're annoyed because they did a character. So what about that Sakimi-chan style then? Because there's loads of people who work in a very similar method. Does Zumi work a bit like that? And oh my god, there's 2 other people on this platform who I really like, but I can't remember their names to save my life. Because Sakimi-chan is flat blocking for color, but with very little sketch. He might have like a very light sketch. Amount of sketch to final lines. Does that make sense? That's what this scale is. The amount of sketch to final lines. If there's 0, then you're rendering. And if there's 100%, then you're doing like a crisp, clean anime style. Or crisp, clean style that you then color in. So by the time you're here, you're basically in paint by numbers territory. So Sakimi-chan doesn't work from value at all. But she barely sketches either. So her style is completely different. But she's probably over here somewhere. Up by a one with bear. Except she's got insane efficiency. So Zumi Draws, thank you very much. Zumi Draws is who I was trying to think of. Sakimi-chan's efficiency is next here. Nen Chang. Alistar, the wonderful Nen Chang. So, some people build up understanding basic anatomy. And you can see when artists build up their characters from anatomical body parts. Nen Chang is 1 layer deeper. She starts with skeletal anatomy, not musculature. And then she builds up beautiful pieces from there. Yeah, she's so dope. So she is very hard on the sketch. It's not final crisp lines, but it's almost there. So I'd say she's over here. She works in a lot of IRL mediums though, and this is really a digital arts kind of vibe. So I wouldn't really know how to describe her as color from value. But she's somewhere in this corridor, I'd say. I start with a mitochondria. Yeah. Mate, I sketch out the DNA. I work out what a character's DNA is first, and I build up a sketch from there. Cute, sexy robots. I definitely follow them on Twitter, because I've definitely heard that name before. Cute, sexy robots. But I can't, Naru Michael, off the top of my head, remember what their art style might be. Does anybody know Nixu? Nixeu? I'm afraid I don't. Anyway, what are we talking about? Anyway, look, I think you get the point. Blah, blah, blah. Techniques. I don't even know what we were talking about. I'm so sorry. I was vaguely aware I was going off on a tangent purely for my own pleasure. But thank you very much for suffering through that. Okay, let's do the last of this gold, and then we can do some hair highlights. And then we can do some dress highlights. And then we can work on the environment. I think you'll love it. I enjoyed that. Oh, thank you, Alistair. Nixu. I'm just Googling it now. Oh shit, wow. Okay, and now I'm not trying to pigeonhole people, but purely from a very basic bitch glance. It looks like W-lop, but slightly more refined. Actually, I'd say W-lop. W-lop kind of understands focal points very strongly. Yeah, so I'm making them a bit bigger now. I wouldn't say more refined, but a similar wheelhouse, shall we say? But beautiful, yeah, beautiful work. Fucking hell. These people know how to do dark images with really hard reflections on gold and jewelry and stuff, and very delicate items. Beautiful. Yeah, it's lovely. I've enjoyed that little break looking at other people's art. Thank you, guys. Thanks for taking a little minute out with Mikey to check out some other people's artwork. Now we've got to get back to doing our own, I guess. Thanks for that lesson. Oh, and Axma. Again, I'm just playing around with an idea. I don't know if I was even approaching that concept correctly. The difference in various artists is so interesting. Shame people get trapped in the style mindset. The simple act of experimenting is what develops it. No, Gelvi. I would have. So this is it. Like, the magic is that like whatever will be will be. There's no right or wrong. So like some people love to experiment and play around, and I've definitely been experimenting more over the last couple years. Like, 6 years ago, well, I'd say about 5 years ago, I didn't like my art enough that I would even consider making prints. It wasn't at the quality I wanted. And then around about 4.5 years ago, I started reaching a point where I was like, I still want to be much better, but I would consider selling prints of my artwork now. Like, I think it's finally just hitting a standard. And then 2 years of that, I was like, okay, actually, everything that I thought for 2 years is wrong. And now I think I would finally consider doing prints. And then for the last 2 years, I've been trying to make sure that I try something a bit new with every single piece that I've been doing. Which is why I've been doing a lot of flitting between a clean anime and a painty render, as well as just trying to adopt things from other styles. Which has been quite useful, but it's still not made me any faster. So now I'm finally reaching a point where I'm just like, okay, I think maybe now, if I manage to fully coalesce some of the ideas I have, I'd be happy to maybe make some merch or some prints. But it always changes. But there are other people who are like, I know what my process is, and I'm very happy to do my process. And yes, a lot of people who do that, although their work might be cleaner and more refined, because they stick to the process and stop experimenting, you can see that they've reached a plateau. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. If they're happy with what they're doing, then it's not a problem. It's not a negative thing. If they're producing the work they want to produce, good for them. They know the process and they're just refining the same process over and over again. But yeah, there is a lot to be said for experimentation. It's horrible. Nobody likes to do it. And it's one of the best things you can possibly do with your art. And in a bedroom. K said R. All right, Doris Day. Anyway. Ooh, finding a niche. Finding a niche where you're popular can be a double-edged sword. So for example, what I know as a statistical fact is that my clean anime method is usually my most popular style of artwork that gets the best response from people. And often when I experiment or do some painty render stuff, it's not so popular, which is absolutely fine. None of that's really important. So my option is I can focus purely on the clean anime method and just try to get better at it and refine that. Or I can keep just constantly changing what I'm drawing all the time and try different stuff. Now, my subject material's always the same. Busty waifus. But the method and approach I like to play around with. I'm not like reinventing the wheel. I'm only like trying a few different layer tricks or a few different render tricks or a different kind of brush, blah, 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 as we go through. Like, even Shenhe was totally different. Shenhe I did backwards. So this kind of looks like it might be the clean anime method. But it absolutely is not. With this one, I started pure blobs. I started with 0 sketch, 0 value, pure blobbing, and I blobbed out this shape with no structure, no correct anatomy. Then from the blob, I did a sketch. Then from the sketch, I refined the blob. And then I dived into values. And I didn't even correct all the weird anatomy on the hips and stuff until I was about halfway through the process. And I was just going around section by section, chunk by chunk, refining, painting, pushing values, refine, paint, push for values, refine, paint, until I got all the way to the end. So this method was utterly alien, but it's still a busty waifu of the clean anime render method. So it's still very much in the wheelhouse, but getting there was a totally different journey. I can never do it that way. No, me neither, dude. Me neither. It's just for, as some of you might know, there's 3 tiers of artists. Artists who are growing and finding their style. Artists who have found their style and are happy with their work. And then a million miles up is god-tier Koreans. There's just a handful of god-tier Koreans up in the stratosphere. And a couple of them that I follow literally start their work by blobbing colour. No sketch, no idea, no thumbnail. Full-size canvas, blob of colour there, blob of colour there, blob of colour there. Few more blobs, move them around, and all of a sudden it's a person. And you're like, oh my god, what are you doing? Where are your sketches? It's fucking insane. It's insane. So yeah, I wanted to have a go at blobbing first. But the moment I was done blobbing, I started sketching. Reno Tuna. Oh, does Reno Tuna do that? Reno Tuna's very heavy on the line art. But when they're doing their thumbnail, do they start with blobs and then sketch on top of the blob? I've seen some insane stuff by Ross, who you hosted once. Yeah, Naxma. We're internet friend. Well, I say internet friends. We're internet acquaintances. Yeah, I know Ross. Yeah, he's got a very kind of flowy, organic, artistic style, and he often has a lot of shape blobs as well that he renders into. I haven't seen his work for fucking ages, actually. I haven't caught any of his videos in a million years. Would you rather work in a shitty office for 6 months, or you're only allowed to draw dudes for 1 year, no waifus? Oh, would I rather work in a shitty office for a 6-month period, or only draw guys for a year? How sexy can I make the guys? Oh, Lady Zamos, you were just watching some DWMs for noise. Well, welcome on into the live stuff. How you doing, Lady Zamos? Yeah, can I do Futanari? Can we do traps? Not sexy. Not sexy, very manly. I'd probably do the dudes. It's another one to put in the gay pile. I would probably do the not working in office, because the problem is it's like a shitty office job uses up your energy. 6 months of a shitty office job is 6 months of me not being able to do the rest of my work, because I don't just draw for a living. I do a lot of editing and a lot of other stuff. So if you took up my working day with a shit office job, you'd actually fuck most of my career. So yeah, I'd just draw dudes. That is a tough question though, but I'd just draw dudes. Yeah, beefy meat daddies. All right, let's get back to work. I hate your questions sometimes. Yeah, let's start recording, shall we? Gonna be the biggest pecs ever. I would low key transition some of those dudes. I can't lie. Okay, once again, we need to turn off these two layers. Once again, I am asking you to turn off these two layers. We'll keep this one relatively simple. You're not going to be focusing too much attention down here, with any luck. Yeah, we're listening to a bit of a random mix now, but we've been on a kind of more thrash metal sort of thing. Although it's not really, only a few of them have been really hard songs. Some of them have been a bit more like progressive and exploratory thrash, which I do rather appreciate. One 183, 183, 183, 183, 183, and turn it back on. Beefy meat boys, let's go. I don't just draw for a living. I also spend time not using my very expensive VR kit. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, here's a word of warning to anyone who gets really car sick really easily. VR may not be for you. It may not actually be the wise investment you think it's going to be. Oh, we're slipping into electronic now, huh? We might go back to that dude, to Sam Gorski, in a bit. I quite like focusing on his work. I'm not sure if the bass is popping a bit too hard on this one. I used to get motion sick from Guitar Hero. Oh no! Oh no, thank you very much for saying. It's not quite there, but yeah, there's a few things that help. But the problem is that this is all under the constraint of a layer property that I have no idea how well it's going to work. So yeah, it's way too much. I don't mind a contrast there. This white's a bit too much pop. A little bit too much pop over here on the white. If you're in a VR car, your brain will think you're moving and turning in corners. Yeah, yeah. So it's good old. I'm sorry because I think everybody knows this, but I'm going to say it anyway because I like saying it. If you throw up from being car sick or throw up from VR, it is your body thinking it's saving your life. Back when we were nothing but monkeys. Hey babe, we were nothing but monkeys. Get in my car and let's get all funky. But back when we were nothing but monkeys, living our best lives, if we ate poisonous food, like if we ate a handful of berries that weren't very good for us, that were poisoning us, they might have hallucinogenic properties. And it wouldn't be uncommon that you trip balls before you die. It's like licking a dangerous frog. So if your eyes start perceiving motion and movement because you're tripping from bad food, but your inner ear knows for a fact that you're not in motion, then your body goes, oh shit, although the eyes think we're moving right now, I know that we're not moving, which means we're hallucinating, which means we've eaten some poison, which means I need to make myself throw up immediately. So that's why you get, I mean, like, insane tier sick. And sometimes you end up throwing up all of, like, your stomach lining and stuff, because your body is going in 100% on the idea of being sick right now. Because it thinks it's forcing you to throw up poison. So the problem is when you play VR or you're driving and the drivers are really smooth, but you're looking out the window sideways, your eyes are registering movement that your inner ear isn't. So that really old part of your brain is just like, oh, I know about this. Poison berries again. You got a £1,000 poison berry kit from Steam. Yeah, it's them berries, mate. Don't worry, I've got you covered, Mikey. Let's be really, really sick. Oh, it looks like Mikey's eating a load of poison berries to the beats of various hit songs. Poison berry saber. Let's go. Don't worry, Mikey. I know the rules. Are you talking about looking at my art again? Ah. The only time I'm sick is when I get in a rap booth. Easy, yo. Kid Ludens be spitting. Big spitting, spending cheese. Do you know what's just occurred to me? I could have done a lot of this I could have left all of this on a reddish brown. And I could have come in with a colour dodge tool. And I could have just colour dodged all this into cogent highlights. But did I? No. It's a bit desaturated. I might take off all of this and literally just leave it as some very dark tone. That's all it needs to be. No one's looking down here. No one's gonna know. Unartics or lunatics, how you doing? Oh, lunatics! I just got it. Lunatics. just kill that saturation for a start. Nothing else. How does that look under that layer? That'll do. I think that'll do. Or at least it'll do for now. And then if I lose sleep tonight, I'll wake up and I'll come back and I'll just amend that layer. And when I say that'll do, I mean regarding that one section of that one ring underneath these 2 layer constraints. As for the rest of it, no, we gotta do. Yeah. First one to get that right. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad, thank you very much. I need to go and cook some dinner in a little bit before we continue with this. But we're slowly heading in the right direction with this piece, very slowly. But it's all going somewhere, but I'm relatively happy with. I've not nailed these reflections and shapes and stuff, so they need a bit more work. But overall, I'm relatively happy. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Also, I'm assuming by your username, you may or may not do some kind of artwork. World's greatest detective. Rhino Cuddy, hey, thanks for following. Hi. Mikey, let's reduce the layers down to 20. What have I done to you to deserve that, adorable? Why would you say that? Why would you be there? Adorable. 183. 183. Where the hell is that? Is it this? Hey there. You're doing such great work, but I had to give you a follow. Rhino Cuddy, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. I hope you're having a lovely weekend in that case. Hope you're having a very productive, very worthwhile time of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out a few reflections that are a bit difficult for me. Not my strong suit. But yo, hope life is good. Lunatics, by the way, I've seen your tutorials on YouTube before, and now I randomly catch you here. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Yo, thank you very much for saying. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope those tutorials have been of use for any of you wonderful eggs. But I always appreciate someone coming in and saying, they were at least not shit. So thank you. Yo! Oh wow! Just got us an insane raid. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Quick. Put Turner's layer properties back on. Here we go. Now it looks like we know what we're doing. Guys, we just got an insane raid off Yaffy. Am I even saying that remotely correctly? IAHFY. Yaffy. Hi, nice attitude. Hi guys, welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner tutorials for a living on YouTube. And we do fan arts here on YouTube and play video games. Ify! I feel good about you. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yo, welcome on in. How the devil are you lovely people doing? Isn't it Laffy? Laffy or Ify? Well, I think they would know. Anyway, is it Taffy? Anyway, me and my best mate, Iaffy. no, Ify. I'm so sorry. Yo, welcome on in. I hope you're all having a bloody lovely evening. How was your stream? You were doing art, right? I've seen you in the art category before. Doing beautiful, sexy shit. So, what were you streaming? Were you doing some artwork tonight? And how was it? And is there anything that you'd like to share? Hi guys. I've already said who I am. That's about it. I was drawing Renamon. Do you know what? I think you might be cooler than me. I don't know who the fuck that is. One quick sec. One quick sec. I'm clicking on your stream. Oh my God, of course, you're the sexy demon lady avatar. Yeah. Sorry, do you know what? Wow, I've just had like an old man moment. Yeah, your work's insane. Your work is so fucking good. I'm pretty sure I follow you on Twitter. I don't know who that is. Oh wait. Wait, I just saw the sexiest furry thing I've ever seen. 1 second. Is that from Digimon? Yo, I think that's the other Digimon I want to have sex with. Who's now? I've not watched Digimon, so you'll have to bear with me. But when it comes to the world of Digimon I'd like to sleep with, there's the one who goes Rosetta Stone, and she's kind of gorgeous, but you can't see her eyes. Does anybody know who that is? And then the other one's that really furry, sexy kangaroo with the tits. Yeah, all over it, all over that Renamon. Yeah. Anyway, Angel Woman, Sphinxmon. Yeah, I'll take them both. I'm not bothered. Yo, Ify, I can share a pic. Yes, please, Ify. I'm going to hit you up with a permit. I'm not sure if that's worked. Oh, it has worked. Yeah, I'd love to show it off. People at mind. Oh, yeah, Ify. One sec. Ify, I'm so happy to see you. I'm going to give you my really excited welcome. Ify. Ify. Oh. Yeah. Welcome in. It's all about community around here. Yeah, we love meeting new people. We love new people. Anyway, let me get rid of this. I just wanted to show you guys a thing. So yeah, guys, if any of you are absolute beginners at drawing, I make tutorials on YouTube. But if you're anywhere near what Ify's up to, then most of you guys are probably leaps and bounds ahead of what I'm doing. Ify, yo, you might appreciate this. The other day, I learnt about linear burn. Ify, I've been living a lie. I've been going around living my life on the multiply layer. Ooh, look at me. I'll use the multiply layer to put my character in shadow. She's so cold. She's so dead. And then chat reminded me about another streamer called Kua JP, who taught me all about linear burn. Bang. She's warm. She's rich. The shadows are warm. You're damn right. Fucking game changer. Absolute game changer. Look, this only happened in my life 2 streams ago. It's literally blown my mind. By the way, I just want to say a great big thank you to everyone who's followed. I've been hearing the alerts go off, and I'm so sorry I've not caught everyone. But much love to Zanderps210, Y2Ken, I Feed Themselves, Fives Cool, Skorvanowski, Sealang2, Rengar97, Elzerworld, Reezy7, It's Carrion, Mummy Gabby, Lag Conflict, Lemakilo17, Door 1531, Drop Bear, Hypnobiotic Sheep, Anonymous, Toxic Industry, Cyberposium, Scheme, and Monkey Hobo. Hope you guys are all having a beautiful evening. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. We did it. We got through the week. I hope yours went bloody well. If you've got any amazing plans for the weekend, do tell me. Now, can I see Ify's work? Do you want to know my favourite thing about Ify? They're so patient. Oh, I love Ify. They tolerate such bad interpretations of their name. People rambling when they need to be checking out our artwork. Man, so chill, so chill. Everybody at my end, go follow them. Mate. Ify, where are you going? Ah, oh, thank you so much for repost. Let's have a look. We value your privacy. I agree. Yes, I'm over. Yes, I'm over 18. Oh! It's not creepy if I right-click Save As and I just put that in a reference folder entitled Furry. Is it? That's okay, isn't it? If I just had that. She looks so fucking hot. Look at that bottom. I'm assuming that the fur on the bum is like a fine downy fluff. Squeezable, but still juicy. Oh, yeah, it's looking really nice. Yo, that's absolutely banging. Holy shit. So are you a big Digimon person? I need to keep up to date with all that sort of stuff. I'm a little bit behind of the times. As you can tell, Spy Time's Family was popular 3 months ago or something. Apparently they've already nearly done season 2. But I've got a really long backlog of things that I need to do. We're going to watch Cyberpunk next week. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I hear that's also gorgeous. It's like the inside. That makes too much sense. That made too much sense in my head immediately. Oh, it's the second half of season 1. Ah. I'm not really. It's more for my mod. Oh, is this a gift for one of your mods? That's gorgeous. Look, it's lovely to internet meet you. Thank you so much for raiding over here. That's bloody kind of you. And I hope you and your community, etc., have a lovely evening and had a lovely time. I do appreciate when you finish your stream. Oh, I thought it was Tomchi. Tom Seeley, how you doing? Welcome on in. I do understand that when you're done streaming, you need to shut down your setup, go for a wee, go live your life. But hey, thank you so much. But also, I have actually been following your art on other platforms, and it's fucking dope. So hey, hope you're having a lovely day. All right, guys, are we done? Are we done being polite? Because we need to go back. How are we going to work out what we're up to with your... I've been trying to do my best slightly butchered version of getting the reflections remotely acceptable on some of these kind of golden bits. So is it 183? Yeah, layer 183. So I'm just going to soft blend a tiny bit of this desaturated grey in here real quick on this layer. And then we'll zoom out a little bit and we'll work out some highlights for the hair, a few highlights for the cloth and material. And then we need to start to work on the background. God, which layer is this? It's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. I chat, I eat. Love you, Mikey. I'll invite you to my drawing group on Twitch. Oh, shit! Wow. Do I need to warm up first? Do I... Is this... Wait, what kind of group is it? Do I wear clothes to the webcam? Or do I keep the top on? Anyway, I'm pretty open-minded. You just let me know. Hey, no, hey, whoa, hey, have a lovely day. Go eat some food. Twitch still has groups? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. But I'm glad people are having fun. Okay, so I'm just going for some more desaturated stuff this time. And then I'm leaving I need to clean up the edges a little bit. And should I just throw all of this back? So I don't really know how reflections work. Let's put all of this away. get some of that desaturation in here. But I'm also trying to remember that this is kind of golden, so it's all going to bounce back a kind of green, right? Yes. Yes. All right, let's just try this. Let's see if... So the flip side of doing that layer effect really early is for everything I draw is going to look different when I turn that layer back on. So it's not about how it looks, but how I think it will look in a minute, which is probably not the smartest way to illustrate. Let's get a hard edge. Yeah, teams still happen. Stream teams, wow. Drowsy draws. Oh, I think you can go see a doctor about that. If I may, I have a link to the team fee. You'd like to see the roster. Chilo Senpai. Oh, no, you're right, but thank you very much. I'm sure it's an amazing roster. You don't need to... Oh, you don't need to big it up. My mind's already blown. Now, the thing is, I'm not much of a team player. Here's the real problem. So here's the secret issue. Teams sound amazing. I'm not a real big team kind of guy. I'm a bit of a shut-in, mate. So they always sound really, really epic. And then I'm always just like, oh, yep. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out soon. Oh, yep. It doesn't mean I don't love you guys. It doesn't mean my mind isn't blown by these other amazing streamers. Ambitious Austin. Yo, Ambitious Austin. Thank you very much for subscribing. Wow. Ambitious Austin, I'm not sure if you're aware, but this means that you can now get into my subs-only Discord room and download my art for free. It's my way of saying thank you very much to subscribers. Lunatics, it's late where I'm at. I'm going to go to bed. Lunatics, thank you very much for vibing in this evening. Look after yourself. Chillhop Senpai. Oh no, I've just read that, but thank you, Chillhop. I came to find other artists whilst I'm trying to get back into the practicing habit after a huge art block. I suspect I'm going to have to do some messy lewd stuff to make some money before I can get into a studio. But man, I didn't expect to get this far in the topic in just 1 hour. Yo, I hope the progress for you and your illustrations is going very, very well. But if you're not a fan of doing lewd artwork, you don't have to. And you're going to produce... Ooh, look at me telling you what you can and can't do. Oh, I'm so glad that old guy from England validated my personal experiences, even though they know nothing about me. Yeah, lucky you. Your best art is going to be artwork that you feel enthusiastic about. Your best experimentation, the place where you like putting time in, is going to be the art that you enjoy. So if lewd isn't your bag, you're going to be kind of like working uphill against the grain a bit. And if you prefer non-lewd, do non-lewd. Mikey, you don't know my circumstances? No, I don't. I'm just speaking from the hip. Okay, right, let's turn on these layers again. And let's see if we don't hate ourselves. Here's the magic. Does anybody remember what numbered layers I was on? This one. And then 183. Hello. Okay, we're a little bit closer to where we want to be. Okay, now we just need to get all these golds and all this vibe happening on this golden rose. The Drawing Jungle, hey, thank you for the follow. And middle one as well. Middle one, are you a middle child? Ambitious Austin, I just read that. There's two ways. There's two ways to read yippee in my head. One of them is probably most of you know from the Star Wars prequels. I can't even remember where or what, but it's little, oh, Annie. Oh, storm's coming, Annie. You better run home quick. Young little Anakin Skywalker. And it's either when he's doing the pod racing or he's running around somewhere and he just goes, yippee. And it's awful. But here's a real old school one. Does anybody remember this? It's almost like a meme before memes. There's a little German kid and he's making a video. And it's like a really, really young German kid. And he's obviously really, really pumped because he's about to play Fortnite on his computer. and his mum got him a really big bottle of Coca-Cola, and like Dr. Uzna, I want you to go over to the fridge, reach in, jingle, 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 go and get out a lovely can of Coke. Oh, lovely. You've just earned yourself a can of Coke. Yeah, Fortnite and Cola. So there's this kid, and he's obviously like just having a really great day because he's about to play Fortnite and he's about to have some Coca-Cola. And he's like, oh, yeah. And he's just filming his computer. Oh, yeah, es ist eine Fortnite und bis Coca-Cola. And he's super just high pitch. He just goes, oh, yippee. And it's such a pure, innocent little moment. You know what I mean? Like, that's all the kid wants to do is play Fortnite and have some Coca-Cola. And he's just living his best life. It's anyway, so basically whenever somebody says yippee, I either think of Star Wars or I think of Fortnite und Cola. I'm so glad somebody knew that. I am so glad you're here. Because normally when I try to explain stuff, people just end up calling the hospital. Is it Hasbulla? He's German. No, it's not like I don't think it's like a streamer or anything. Or I don't know if it is. It's like literally just a tiny little kid filming, like they're looking up at their computer desk to film this sort of thing. It's precious. I think of the American TV shows with super conformist families. Oh, when it comes to Coca-Cola adverts. Wait. No, yeah, it's not an advert. It's not an advert. It's just a genuine moment in someone's life. It's pure. It's pure. All right, let's go back to work. Do I need to ever so slightly, super subtly, highlight the edge here? And will I actually do that by super subtly soft erasing the edge of this linear burn? This could be a terrible mistake, but let's work this out. Let's bring this brush down to 25%. And just a couple quick strokes. Careful. Even that's too much. Let's just bring that back by one stroke. Super lightly. That's all I want. That's much better. Hey, yo, Dr. Uzna, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for coming in and vibing and hanging out. I appreciate most of you guys have been like... So this is a thing. Whenever you raid into someone else's stream, it's always kind of like, well, you know, I'll pop in and say hi, but I like my streamer. I like their vibe. I like their attitude. I like their artwork. So often when you kind of join a raid, it's just like, hey, I'll be polite. I'll say hello. But guys, thank you very much for coming in and lingering around. I hope you're all having a lovely day. And I will be sure to see some of you guys over in IFE's chat. Be nice to me, because I'm easily scared. And I don't know about fresh memes or hot topics, so I won't get any of the jokes. So come wave to me and say hello, yeah? When I'm in the chat. Hezbollah is the adult that looks like a 7-year-old, and he goes around punching people for no reason. Oh, God! Yeah, oh, my God! Yeah, so he's, is he Turkish? So he is like, he's an adult. He's like 19, right? And he's got some kind of dwarfism. I think I follow him on Twitter. He is another example of somebody who's living their best life. Does he punch? Is he violent? Now, the problem is I'm only 5'5". So if I know anything, it's that short people like me are better off not being violent. Because whenever if we get a bit violent or a bit moody, it's a really bad image. You know, if I was a bit taller, I'd be a bit more aggro. But at my height, you can't go around punching people and being angry because it looks really bad. it's really bad visuals. Do you know what I mean? The optics are not good. Yo, Wolf Canis, you off. Have yourself a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. La Dos Equis, you're welcome in. Good evening. Oh, thank you very much for saying. We're finally getting some of those golds feeling where I want them to be. However, we need to crack on. It's just occurred to me I've just turned into ramble time. Now, once again, we're going to come out of these layers. we're going to go over here. And I'm just going to use some of our existing hard 4 colors, firstly. And we're going to work out of here from there. So, if this rose is our warmer area, rose by any other name, then I'm going to put some of it around here. Let's use a hard brush. With reflective surfaces, you're better off doing stuff with your hard brush and saving any soft blending ideas or tricks for later, and just mapping out the curves that you do or don't want to actually put your time into. But then these surfaces also reflect each other, and it becomes a nightmare, and also I have no idea what I'm doing. So we'll see how we go. It'll be something like this. Old man Mikey's still checking his MySpace. Caitlin Stacey, the wonderful Australian actress Caitlin Stacey, is starring in a new horror film called Smile. And yes, we were friends on MySpace, and I will never forget that. Thank you very much. I will take that to my grave. You always have Control Z. There's always that. Bro, call my 6'6" ass. Oh, yo, you're going to take care of my problems for me? Yo, let's go. No, I'm a bit of a lover, not a fighter. I don't think I've been in a fight in a really long time. When I was 18, I was an interclub Thai boxer. When I was a young lad with a shaved head, I knew how to fight. And then now I'm just like, oh, I better just try to be nice, because if I get in a fight with someone, I'm going to get my ass kicked. Okay. So these are kind of okay. So it's all kind of indicating the lighter lit side-ish. I don't know if I want to try to get away with any of that on the inside edge of stuff. I don't think it's really going to work. Let's use a hard eraser tool. Remember, your eraser brush is just as important as your working brush. They either need to be similar or they need to work confidently together. Seems Ify is guiding me to lewd artists in my life. Oh, Dr. Kamikaze. Yeah, I'm technically a lewd artist. I'm actually, now, believe it or not, I'm a safe for work artist. You'll never see me draw a nipple unless it's on Patreon. But come on, Patreon doesn't count. There's nipples everywhere. There's stuff going into stuff all over Patreon. That's not my fault. But in terms of my public work, I always try to keep it relatively safe, because I make how to draw videos for beginners. And so I want to encourage new people to give drawing a go. You might not like it, but I would always want somebody to try it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But it's really therapeutic. It can take your mind off of life's problems. It's creative. It's a nice thing to focus your energy on. So a lot of people who aren't used to anime and aren't used to basically Japanese standards of what is and isn't acceptable these days might get turned off by too much nipples and banging. So I try not to make it the full focus. Like, I like to make my artwork lewd enough to coax somebody in. And before they know it, I've got them drawing. But not so lewd that it puts off newbies. So I'm always trying to find this weird balance. Because I've got a filthy mind and a filthy attitude. And a heart of gold. So I'm always trying to work out, okay, well, how naughty can I make my artwork versus I still want to make sure I'm encouraging people who may not have tried drawing before to actually give it a go without thinking it's all going to be pornography. "18-year-old Mikey would like Mikey at 20 years in the future, screaming at video games and feeling shame that he would never die." Hey, man. Hey, man. Yeah, it's only a bit in the middle. My friend Reikuchi told me she's got commissions with diaper stuff. Diaper stuff? Horses for courses. I'm not here to judge. Diaper stuff, huh? That's quite a strong flavour of art. But you do big boober, right? Oh yeah, oh man, I'm a big on a big boober. Doop-de-doo. Oh shit, have I got any old time lapses on my YouTube? The problem is I haven't updated my YouTube in a while. But I'm this guy. I don't know if this is of any help. Let me pause the recording. So I make drawing tutorials, but like on YouTube, there's lots and lots of drawing tutorials already available. So I try to focus on the stuff that other people aren't going to teach you. Like how to draw boobs getting squeezed and manhandled or squeezed up against glass. Or the inside of the legs and crotch area. Or natural boobs and how they weight and how they fall. Or boobs getting squeezed from behind. Or boobs and bums getting squeezed by clothing. All of this sort of stuff. So there's so many excellent illustrators on YouTube teaching stuff for free. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to get into art. Like, you can learn for free long before you want to commit to paying for a course or going to school or something. So I'm just trying to fill the gaps. I notice a lot of artists don't do the Luda stuff. So I'm just making sure we've covered all the topics. There's a slightly sus theme to my tutorials. What are you talking about? Purely innocent, mate. Purely innocent. Oh, hey, Dr. Kamikaze. Thank you very much for saying, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. Yo, this song's gone really, really quiet, though. We're listening to a load of random selection stuff. We started listening to Sam Gorski. We've gone a bit fresh guitar this evening on the music selection. I'm actually going to go back to Sam Gorski because that album was a banger. Alright, let's go back to recording. Just the right amount of spice. Oh, thank you, Jim. Oh, thank you. Right, now I'm going to throw loads of this into dark. Let's go on this normal layer. I'm basically just doing an A, B for everything. A for really light, B for really dark. And then I'll just add in these other hard colour stripes. And then eventually we'll reach a point where I might do a tiny bit of soft blending, but for the sake of reflective material, you're better off throwing in another hard, interesting colour more than anything, than a soft blend. You mean tutorials, Sylvange? I do indeed. I do indeed. Sylvange knows. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm still on Spotify. Let's just get Twitch back up here. People focus too much on style. Yeah, there's... do you know what? There's just 100 things to go wrong when you start out. But as long as you're enjoying it, it's fine. I mean, there's still like the main... I don't know, the main pillars, right? You want to draw whatever it is, stylized or not, that you enjoy drawing, or whatever it is that got you interested in drawing. But you also need to study a few things as well to get better. So I kind of like, I don't have any proper answers, but I say 50-50. Spend half your time drawing the stuff that motivates you to draw. If big booby anime fan art is what got you into drawing and you want to draw like big titty waifus, then do, fill your boots. But so that you've still got that motivation and you don't feel bogged down and you don't lose that fun. But then you do need to learn anatomy, form, lighting, shadow, composition. What are the big five? Anatomy, light and shadow, composition. What's the other word? For casual, full body illustrations. Not candid. There's something else. Plus 2 more. Gesture. See that. Thank you so much. So that's 4, right? Anatomy and form. Light and shadow. Overall composition. Gesture. AKT? Wait, what does that mean? Is that code for something dangerous? Am I going to Google that and get the police round? Oh, you're part of that AKT crew. Was there a 5th one? I feel like there was a 5th one. Perspective. Anatomy and form, light and shadow. Composition, perspective, and gesture. There we go. There we go. Just draw the rest of the owl. It's not that hard. Oh, is that a reference to a really bad drawing tutorial? Oh, traditional. Oh, AKT is traditional nude art. Oh. Oh, I just don't know anything. Yeah, so this is it. I'm not hip. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what terms are. The amount of times you guys have educated me on really basic bitch knowledge involving art. This is why I like streaming. Hello there. Oh, like Titanic. Oh, sketch me like, draw me like you're French girls. That's very important. Okay. So it's only a simple bit of A-B, but even that's got a kind of rough vibe to it now. Let's just do a hard cut off down here. Bluntman69. Yo, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. So, can we get some Cherry Rose kicking in? How many hours so far? I'm gonna have to go into a folder. One sec. It doesn't really show me how long these files are unless I open them. Oh, Jesus, bear with. I'm just gonna do a really quick countdown. Okay, so 1.5, 2, 3, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.5, 12, 13. Don't worry, I want to know. I want to know anyway as well. Don't worry. 13, 14, 15.5, 16, 17, 18, 19.5. Okay, so far we hit about 21 hours. So far, thereabouts. Most of your is done, but we still need to get into the background. But bear in mind, a lot of this has been on stream, and I work very, very slowly at the best of times. When I'm talking to chat, it's even slower. My son guessed 90. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I'm better than I thought. I wish your son set my targets in my old business job. That would have been amazing. 2 hours of purposeful practice and study, and then the rest of the day of artwork is all yours for fun stuff. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Who's that? Mark Brunette? I'm not giving it any hard white highlight because it doesn't really reach into there. I'm going to try to apply some of this creamy devil stuff. Excuse the pun, but I'm going to try to get something a little bit more rose-coloured in here as well. So I'm hoping there's going to be enough kind of layers to give that basic structure. I like it when songs, as they finish and shut down, just have ambient noise. There's a Turin Breaks song that does that. As it kind of calms off, it's just the sound of somebody, like, managing a projector reel or something in the background. It's so weird. I think I might have overdone it. I think it's slightly overworked now. Oh no, we might be alright. Bear in mind this is all popping down into shadow. Into shadow! Are you implying that you practice the Scotty method? Is that Scott? Wait, what's his last name? The Australian guy, Scott Harris. I have no understanding of time management. I'm so sorry. Time management is not one of my strengths. I can claim many things in life. That is absolutely not one of them. Oh, Scotty from Star Trek. Wait, what's his time management system? Now, Captain. Oh, yeah. Work out how long it takes to do something, and then times it by 2, so that when you get it done in the normal amount of time, they praise you as being a genius engineer. Oh, yeah. Oh, poor Scotty, a man out of time he was. Also, hey, thank you for the follow. Mellow, Jane Yellow, or Yunello, depending on how you pronounce your J's. How you doing? Okay, I think I can ease off all of those lower reflections a bit and let a lot of that sink into some more darkness. And then we'll put on some we'll get some, like, lovely highlights, sure. But more of this and less of that for a start. just try another layer. I just want to pop a load of big bright bits on the normals. Oh, a bit too bright. How does that colour work? Too heavy. I cried at that episode. That's the one where they find the Dyson sphere, isn't it? Where the Enterprise goes in and they're stuck. And they have to use some old-timey Scotty technique. That's the one where Scotty's just like, oh, what happened now to Captain Kirk? Is he still around somewhere? Seeming to forget that in Star Trek Generations, he literally saw Captain Kirk get blown out into space. Into the Nexus. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for a wee. And I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. 2-minute break. A perfect opportunity for everybody to stand up and have a stretch and live their best lives. And leave this tab open. And I will be right back. I just need to find a way better rendering on this. Obviously, this is just basic blocking, but I need to completely shift the color range and probably how I'm highlighting things on this rose. I want to get some more golds and reds in, but we'll get there. Okay, guys, I'm going to see you in 2 minutes. Come on, everybody look after each other. Have a little stretch. See you shortly. Are you following me on Twitter, everybody? Yo, follow me on Twitter. I'm on the socials. Hey, thanks for holding on. I've actually got myself a snack. Got myself a little bit of foodies. So before I dive back into illustrating, I'm just going to start eating instead. Also, I think I want to push most of this rose into darkness anyway. And really maybe only focus on a few cheeky highlights. I wonder if I can find any good examples. I want to get really desaturated if I hit any highlights, right? I'll have a play in just a moment. Tetley and Lipton. You better not be talking to me. I've got Yorkshire Gold. Thank you very much. Actually, this is Yorkshire Normal. It's really punchy compared to Gold. Dr. Uzna. Yo, we are listening to a... it's called Sam Gorski. The album that we're currently listening to is Everything Forever. I'm not mad in love with the opening track, but pretty much every single one after that is really, really good. I would literally rather drink piss. Yeah, but you have a piss fetish. That's like me saying I'd rather, you know, enjoy a lovely walk in the forest. So guys, I've just got a bowl of rice with some cheese and some lamb. And it's microwave rice. And the moment it came out of the microwave, I dropped a raw egg on it. So that it kind of cooked in the residual rice heat. With a bit of salt and some soy sauce. So I've got a lamby, cheesy, eggy rice bowl. It's actually quite filling. But you'll have to bear with me. Because I need to put this inside of me before I've got the energy to keep drawing. Do you guys want to watch a video? We could watch some game trailers. We never checked out Crisis Core. They're remaking that. I've never tasted Lipton or piss. You've never tasted piss? Have you never had a lady friend who's like... Tecopendevecosis. Yeah, it's delicious. It's not the most amazing meal in the world, because it's like... This microwave rice is frozen microwave rice. Like, I'm low on food, so this is actually like bottom of the freezer bag of rice. But in terms of throwing some stuff together, it's a nice bowlful. I just wish I had some frozen vegetables I could have put in there as well. And it would be a full proper meal. But this is more of a big snack. Big old snack. I never had a lady friend who what? No, not judging. Just asking. You never been in a shower with a partner? And no, don't worry about it. Noted. Uh-oh. What? Excuse me, I'm trying to eat in the room, Michael. I've just turned all my lights off whilst I'm enjoying my bowl of food. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, cheers, bruv. Do we have a concerned face emote? I don't know. The nearest we've got is probably Anakin. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got one. You're so clever. Oh, yo, should we watch another Backrooms video? Right, should we take a micro break from art? just in terms of something to put on, those backrooms videos are like 8 minutes long. I would have finished my food by then. Oh, here's the first one. I don't think we ever saw the first one, did we? Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's watch some spooky shit for a quick sec. I don't know if this is too loud. Excuse me eating on camera. There we go. Perfect. Don't have to watch me stuff my face. I can eat quicker now. I can be more of a animal. Sensor bar is back, baby. So in the lore, do you slip into the back rooms if you just slip out of our reality? Because he just kind of like fell into it, right? It's like the dev room for reality. You clip into it. Fucking hell. Right. That actually makes sense. Oh, that was such an aggressive noise. Oh, the idea of this just came from a single image. Techo, yeah. So Techo, I'm really slow. I don't have much spare time to play scary video games. So if we did a month of scary games in October, I'd barely get any done. So we extended ours for 2 months. That's why we started now. It's a liminal space. A liminal space is one that you might go through but never really occupy. A liminal space is an interstitial space. But liminal can also be like, how to put it, like the cryptids of internal room environments. It was originally a creepypasta. Fuck. It's very much like a suffocating nightmare. Hey Naggy, how you doing? Good evening, Naggy. Naggy, are you familiar with the backrooms? This kind of nightmare labyrinth. Oh, that reminds me of the end of the Cube. Hello, sweet Mikey. Oh, sweet Naggy. Dear sweet Naggy, you wonderful egg. You delicious piece of strawberry malwam. You, Naggy, are like a block of malwam. Colourful, exciting, attractive to all ages. Layered. With a life well compartmentalized. Mother. Hottie. Artist. Creator. Manager. Oh. What the hell is a malwam? It's like, it's fruit flavored taffy. Fucking delicious, mate. Fruit flavored taffy malwam's amazing. We've all seen a place like this one time or another. I was saying, Turnbull James, it reminds me of being a kid and being in, oh Jesus, and being like in a really, really old conference centre. Is it still safe for work? I'll come back later. Tom Silly, we're just having a really quick break. I've finished my snack now. Oh! He's so weird and janky. He's scarier in the second one. He's not so scary in this one. You're adorable. You're adorable. Woo! Oh shit! Oh shit! It got clipped back out into reality. It's weird that wandering around in back rooms can take you anywhere spatially in reality. Yeah, those are fascinating. Oh my god, I feel like this is the first step towards slipping into creepypasta for the rest of Halloween. What is it we're going to look up next month? We're going to start looking up SCP containment monsters or something? Let's, we'll continue with the backrooms lore until we've exhausted it this month. And then we'll check out SCP later. Oh, are we all ready to get back to work? I have to stop listening to you when I'm still in bed. I fell asleep earlier whilst watching and had a dream that we all went on a trip. Oh, did we take mushrooms together? You were streaming off your phone and annoying everyone. What's in our group? And that Naggy is why I do not IRL stream. That is my biggest fear. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. The reality is the most fierce of them of all. In Brazil, we call that monster the chupachu. Oh, it has a name, the chupachu. Let me go now. Oh, wow. Supostro chupachu integra moradores. Oh, God, it's got a little... Oh, God. Screw people, I do it anyway. Yeah, you got big balls. SCP is amazing, yeah? Have you been exposed to it? No, Alistair, I'd never heard of it in my life until last night we were playing horror video games. We were playing... What were we playing? Outlast. Last night is the first I've ever heard of it. Oh, yo! Well, well, well. Welcome on in, raiders from Young Khan. How the devil are you doing? Hope you did productive stuff and Young Khan. Imagine if mikeymegamega was a little bit darker toned. Imagine if mikeymegamega lifted stuff and got a little more toned. Imagine if his beard was bigger and his art was a little more crisp. Everybody wants Mikey to be their #1 friend. And art like this, no need. Young Khan's out there, filling the space with his excellent logos, his amazing work. What a guy, what a jerk for being so fantastic, can't you see? For building his sense of community. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. From Young Khan's side of the stream, I am mikeymegamega. We do the booba anime artwork. Whatever we can do. I've got a warm-up sketch and my name is Young Khan. Please enjoy your permit. You can share that artwork in our chat. And boy, will I take a look at that. Hope you've had a lovely day. A really productive one. Young Khan, young. Sorry guys, you've caught me on a break. I've literally just finished having a break where I had a snack and now I've got a cup of tea. You guys are coming at the perfect time. We're about to start working again. Young Khan, what are you working on? Let me turn this back down. Also, much love and welcome on in, Raiders. JV83. Oh, Neon Dusk. Oh, yo, Tom Silly, have a lovely day. Thank you very much for hanging out. All the best to you, dude. And TYD, thank you very much for the follow. How are you? You up late, bruv? Ah, shit, yeah. I guess I am, man. I guess I am. I need to put as much time into getting your as further along as possible. I wanted to get her done by tomorrow morning, but it's not going to happen. We've spent too much time flapping again, having a chat. Yeah, let me see what you're working on. She's gorgeous. That side underboob combo, that back anatomy, the strong arms. Is this an OC? Who is this? I like. Mikey Likey. Yo, she's gorgeous. Can you tell me a bit more about this character? I like that very much. I like that very much. Yo, that's awesome. Looking crisp so far. Oh, yo, thank you very much, dude. Dude, how is life, by the way? How are you? How has your week been, man? How's things at home? Yo, thank you very much for sharing. I also desire the milk. The milk of some young Khan. Careful, family stream. I make up stuff every day. I've done a new waifu for the past 2 months every day. Oh, fucking hell, alright, mate. Every day! Hashtag conquer, hashtag conquer. Khan, I'm so tired. I can't conquer every day, Khan. We can't all be like you. Every day. Fucking hell. One sec, let me go back on your Twitter. One sec. Safety first. Got milk. Royal Crown Cola. Oh my god. Oh wow. Dude, that vintage edge that you've been putting on everything is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, he's not kidding. Ah. You're Sonic. Yeah, awesome, man. That's fucking dope. That's so cool, man. Ah, fucking hell, mate. All right, very, very cool. No one should be me. Yeah, mate, not even you. I wasn't bullshitting you, mate. Oh, yeah, dude, I wasn't calling you a liar. I was just super curious. I just wanted to see your waifus. Yeah, that's really fucking good, man. That's really good. Okay. Big chills, yeah. To be fair, he doesn't stop drawing when he talks. You're a bit of a chatty boy. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I do always stop drawing. Let's go do some work. Thank you for that raid. Let's not turn it into a Mikey hate session. Okay. There aren't that many British streamers on this art platform, which technically makes me a minority, and therefore you can't be mean to me because it's a hate crime. I'd be opening up my reference, and we'll get back to... Look, I love working. Let's do some work. I'm a salted pup. Oh, Khan, do you not tolerate fools very easily? As a general way of being. This is why I don't stream in the morning. Before I've had 2 pints of coffee, I can be like a real piece of shit. I don't love people in the morning. I don't love other human beings until I've had coffee. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll start recording. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to work. Dude, thank you so much for that raid, man. No hate, baby. Yeah. Oh, there's no hate in my heart, mate. I'm gonna have to turn my lights back on so that I wake up. If I leave them this low, I will actually just go to bed. I have to trick my brain. One sec. Oh, it's a bit bright, innit? I'll get used to it in a minute. Only before you have coffee. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm still good for other stuff. If you wake up next to me, we can still have some more fun time. I'm just as horny as everyone else. I'm not a really good chat in the morning. It's for violence in me. Oh, you're a violent man. Gotta walk the dog and get ready for my workout. Take care of my tweets and don't forget to get some rest. Yeah, I gotta get some work done, but I will rest on other days. I do promise you, man. Have yourself a very productive afternoon. All the best to the dog. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Have a good day, dude. Everybody at my end. Excuse me. Hello. Hello, people on other tabs. Hello. Come here. Please click that link in chat. Make sure you are all following Young Khan. Hello, knucklehead. Hello. No, no, no. None of you are knuckleheads. Thank you so much for playing my stream. I appreciate you. I'm here. I'm here. What's up? Make sure you're following Young Khan. Whilst you're at it, go follow Nagasaki. Whilst you're clicking, let me just eat this malwam and I promise to work. I promise. Let me save a flat copy. I already follow all of you, though. Oh, JV, wow. Okay, well, you got good taste. Everyone, JV's cool. Yo, Phil Valio, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Mikey says follow and I obey. Yes. Oh, you'll do very well in Cult of the Lamb, Alistair. Oh, it's Wiccan in here. Oh, yo, hey, how you doing, Wiccan Dreamer? Naggy, I appreciate... Are you in bed, did you say? Are you waking up or going to bed? It's 2:41 in the morning, but that means nothing for you, because you're a creative person, and therefore your schedule's probably fucked. Naggy, what are you doing at the moment? In terms of, like, are you working on any artworks? Do you have any big plans? Are you just living your life day to day at the moment? Walking the dog? Having a stretch? Tell me about your creative side, Naggy. Lolaleo64. Hey, are you a fan of a Nintendo 64 by any chance? Also, hey, thank you very much for saying. It's the lighting that does it. We're using a light... What's it? A light burn layer? Linear burn, I think it is. Or light dodge? I can't quite remember. Linear burn. It's a linear burn layer that's doing all the hard work in this image. But it really makes it pop. Thank you very much for saying. I'm waking up. I took a long-ass sleep today. Hey, good for you. I hope you feel very well rested. It's Tommy Funko. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Tommy. Yes, so handsome. Yes. Now, I almost want to work under the constraints of having this layer turned on. This might seem like crazy talk, but I'm going to hard brush back down onto here. So let me just, I'm going to use this normal layer, this pick. I'm going to turn down the music a tiny bit. Start recording. Then we're going to dive back in. Hey, Tommy Funko, are you a big fan of the N64? Wait, okay, look, this is a little side question, so it's not too important. But just out of curiosity, it doesn't have to be like the first console you ever played. But in terms of the first console you played that you really got into, do you know what I mean? Like, I first played a NES, but I was too young to care. But, although my friend had a SNES I enjoyed playing, and although I personally enjoyed playing my Mega Drive, the first console that I truly loved was definitely my N64. What are your guys' first is? You can tell, Mikey. I'm good with secrets. Oh, sweet. No art. Creative stuff has been flow arts. Entertainment vocally with games and reading on stream. That counts. That counts. I like that term. Flow arts and vocal entertainment. Flow arts and vocal entertainment. I love that term. I love that. Games and reading on stream. You're doing more photography and modeling. Alternative content off camera. Oh. Modeling alternative content off camera. Do you mean, when you say off camera, do you mean off stream, but still clicky clicky? Or are you doing non-camera alternative modeling? Like on stage? Fascinated. The Sega Genesis was your first main guy. Sega Genesis. Yeah, okay. So, Nagi, we call that the Mega Drive over here. Yeah, Sega Mega Drive was massive. Sonic was one of my proper main first things. Atari 2600. Ralphie. So Ralphie and Steed at. I don't know. I don't even know that model. What was the best game to come out on the Atari 2600? Very Blueberry went deep with the Game Boy Color. That was a great time to be alive. Yeah. Alternative modeling stuff on stage. Oh, yo, Nagi, I'm fascinated. Yo, Lupus Incarnate. How you doing, you lovely egg? It's going okay, thank you. I've been making some very slow progress on these metals. We're getting some progress. But I'm just coming back and readdressing my approach to a few things. How the devil are you doing? How are you? Okay. That's actually quite a light colour. Let's pick this. It's not on Twitch. I stream rarely elsewhere. And doing alternative sets off of Twitch cam. Sorry if that was confusing. Oh, no stage shows. I always say off cam when I'm talking about off Twitch. Oh, okay, got you. Yo, fantastic. Well, hey, I can't help but be curious. Obviously, I know you from here, Nagi, but it's not like I don't fully appreciate your alternative work. Power to you. Dude, catch up, eh? Adventure and Gunslinger. Adventure and Gunslinger? Adventure and Gunslinger. I love... Now, I'm not laughing at the Atari. I'm obviously not hating. But my gut reaction is, wow, adventure. Yo, what game you playing? Oh, I'm playing Adventure. Wow, that one. Yeah, the one adventure game that's available. I'm playing that one. The OG. No, I like it. Hey, Nanipion, how you doing? It was a very early action RPG. Yo. I remember on the NES, this really interesting isometric dungeon crawler. But I couldn't for the life of me tell you what it was. Oh, Nagi, you've just reminded me. Have you seen, you know, are you friends with Ivana Hyde? I was saying a similar thing to Ivana, because obviously I know her through Twitch. But obviously she's got like a very well-established adult career. And I'd never seen her nipples before. And, oh, by the way, Nagi, I've seen your nipples. Everybody make sure you're following Nagasaki. I was on Twitter one day, a couple weeks ago, and Nagi's nipples were on there. I'd never seen Ivana's nipples before. Not that I'm keeping track of everybody on a spreadsheet. But she's got heart-shaped areola. I was just like, wow! How modern. What a time to be alive, eh? Okay, I'm just going to keep switching these two layers on and off as I just do any necessary colour picking. I just want to see them as they're actually going to be. This makes me think of Trash Man on the Commodore 64, where you were actually a bin man. Man, those coders back in the day, they didn't... You could tell, like, there was one person making a lot of these games in the very beginning. Because it was whatever the imagination of the coder could bring to life. There wasn't like a writer. There wasn't like a storyboarder. There was just one person coding a game. You had Adventure on the Atari as well. Your character was just a square. And there was an S-shaped dragon. A whole S. Wow. Holy shit. I played Nintendo 64 and the NES, the Game Boy Advance. No, Neon, you have to pick one. Neon! No, Neon, you can't tell me every single video game console you've ever played. You have to tell me, Neon, which is the first one. It doesn't have to be the first one you ever played. But which is the first one that really captured your imagination? Like, it was really the zeitgeist. I met her through here. She's lovely. Oh, yeah. Seen. Still to see. Okay, it's been a good day. Close this diary. Wait, what? Todge, are you getting meta? Todge, are you making your own creepypasta? No creepypastas in chat. We've talked about this. We're not going to look at... We're only looking at the back rooms for now. And we will maybe look at SCP Containment Breach or whatever next month. But I don't want to go too creepy too early. Even though it's hashtag 8 weeks of horror for Mikey. That's only because the first month is so that I can get a head start on all the games it takes me a while to play. Yo, we've still got... guys, we still have at least 2 more nights on the mortuary assistant. We got it going on. Skyscapes, hey, thank you very much for saying. Do you remember the ET game? I think the oldest... No, I think this is Atari. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I think the oldest Atari game I ever remember playing was Indiana Jones. And I think, like, that's it. He just had, like, a whipping motion. And you just had to walk around and avoid snakes and shit. That's literally all I remember. The PlayStation 1, because it had Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot is great. Yeah, that's a banger. That is a banger. I accept your answer. Didn't they make another one for the PlayStation 5? I sent you an example in a Twitter DM. I'm smiling already because I'm so curious. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna let this. Is this got audio? I want to make. Let me just mute Twitter. Okay, let's go back. Nagi, I feel like I'm intruding. Well, I'm going to close that now. I'm just going to... I see this video goes on for a bit. I'm going to look at that later. When I close my eyes, it's all I can see now, Nagi. Oh, wow. Hey, thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Nagi, I tell you what. When I do 1,000,000 sit-ups and I've got abs and I start my own adult content, don't get me wrong, I haven't got much pride. I'll put anything in me. When I start my own adult content, Nagi, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop. You can give me early feedback before I go live. Wow, Nagi, that is going to be on my mind. Anyway, let's crack on, shall we? Let's get smart, we're done. Whew, okay. Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 2 is my jam. When I was younger, I used to plug up my PS2 and play my older games. I used to love to plug it up. Oh, yeah. No, that's awesome. Shiro Fora, hiya. Thank you very much for saying as well. Mate, Crash was so banging. I missed out on the PS2 stuff. I didn't... So I like... not that it's particularly interesting, but I stopped after the N64 playing video games. And I just went to uni and did other stuff. So I missed out on most of everything. And then once the PlayStation 4 came out, that's when I bought myself a cheap PlayStation 3 and started YouTubing. So I was always a little bit behind. I did play Final Fantasy X. However, I've never seen the ending to Final Fantasy X. I've played Final Fantasy X all the way up to the end boss. And then I had to give it back because I was borrowing it from someone. And I never even watched like a YouTube video. So when we do our Final Fantasy marathon, even though it's a very old game, I will genuinely be experiencing the end of 10 for the first time. I've always had it on a back burner. Hey, wait, what? Wait, Nanapion, what? What quality taste you have? Nanapion, what are you up to? Final Fantasy IX was my favourite. Final Fantasy IX is... Look, we always say this. Final Fantasy IX is the most charming game out of all of them. And it was still inside of that zeitgeist window for me. Like... So I'll tell you what, I went to Japantown. Young Mikey went to Japantown as a kid. And I bought a Japanese video game magazine for some stupidly insane price because it's come all the way over from Japan. So it's already like a week out of date. And I couldn't read barely any Japanese back then. So this magazine was like, I only had it for the pictures. But I remember it had screenshots of Final Fantasy IX. And like, I remember like, I was still just like blown away by video games. So like, it almost caught my breath. And I remember like feeling excited in a way that, you know, I don't anymore for stuff. Yeah. 9 was still in that zeitgeist. And it's such like a, you know, it's just such a lovely experience. It's just warm and lovely and pleasant to play. Yeah, 9 is so good. My 10-year-old son is playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. It's his first Final Fantasy game. Roaming, you're raising him right. Where is it? That's so good because it has all of those imbibed qualities of really, really old, lovely RPGs. And it's a Final Fantasy title. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, shit. I like buying PlayStation magazine to play the demos. Yo, Snargoff, I don't know what kind of generation of person you are. No ages in chat in order to keep kids safe and stuff. But if you're anywhere near my gen, demo discs used to just be so insane. I remember, I can't remember what it came with, but it was like a PlayStation magazine. No. It was the demo disc that came with... Fuck, did it come with Metal Gear Solid? Does anybody remember the PS1? The actual original games? There was a demo disc, I think, with Metal Gear Solid or Silent Hill, and it had Resident Evil 2, 98, except it was basically the complete Resident Evil 2 game, I think like Leon's disc or something, or at least the first half of that game. And what they'd done is they'd simply put a 10-minute timer on top of it, so that once the 10-minute timer runs out, it stops the game. So basically, me and my friends used to play this demo disc, and it became a case of how far into the game could we get before the demo timer ran out? And that, I shit you not, that's what, like, I've only ever speedran one game in my life, and that was Resident Evil 2. And when I was a little kid, I didn't even know what speedrunning was as a concept, but that's what started speedrunning with me and my mates. We learned to just, like, stop shooting stuff, start dodging stuff, time to get optimal. How far into Resident Evil 2 could we reach? So we ended up just speedrunning the beginning of that game so many times. Oh, it came with Metal Gear. Yeah, awesome. You had a demo disc with Medieval. Oh, demo disc for a different egg. I remember they used to put really weird marketing into it. I had a PlayStation magazine once, and it was like maybe a Halloween issue or something. I think it had the demo to Silent Hill. And the front of the magazine was like all doctor stuff. And the demo disc was in a slightly opaque plastic bag, except it was shaped like a flat... So it was mostly just a little CD slipcase, but it was shaped like a slightly opaque blood bag. And it had like a blood spatter stain on it and a blood spatter stain on the CD. Oh, that shit was so fucking wild. Nobody cares about that type of marketing anymore. It doesn't have any value today. But back then, when you had to go and get stuff and have physical things, man, used to set my little mind on fire. They were good times. How dare you? Final Fantasy XII is a masterpiece. I will fight anyone. I'm playing Valvenge. I'm playing Final Fantasy XII. Open my eye. I really like Final Fantasy XII, with only a couple of exceptions. I love the universe. It tasted like a MMORPG because it had a lot of very large, very wide, expansive courtyard spaces. But those wide spaces and all the dungeons and areas, once you got used to that, in rhythm with the slightly passive music that sometimes played, it was like borderline Zelda background music sometimes, gave it a very unique quality. And the weird god creatures were fascinating. All the monster designs were just superb. The fighting system, where you built up the ability to auto slot stuff, was way better than what it evolved into for Final Fantasy XIII. Really good. The only problem, I remember maybe 3 characters from the entire game. Final Fantasy XII really slipped when it came to the actual character narratives. There's the bunny girl I'd like to sleep with. There's Balthazar, who is basically Spike from Buffy, but with brown hair. And then there's... Is it Vaughn, the fallen guard with the beard? And then other than that, there's like some kind of blur. And that blur is just a whole handful of vague children who all wear a lot of browns and all just all look like each other. But I did love that Final Fantasy XII genuinely looked like it could belong in the Vagrant story universe. Bash. I'll bash you in a minute, giving me lip. I get it, you like 12. No need to get violent. Bish bash bosh gem, yeah, whatever you're saying. Van is the kiddo. Oh, Bash is the dude, Van is the kiddo. Oh, I got it. I'm back in the room now. Yeah. The one that you said. Bash. Yeah. So Bash had a story arc. So, Gem, you probably know this more than I do. But I heard that in the development stage, the story very specifically was with Bash. And it was following his vibe. And they were very late in the writing process. When the directors were just like, no, you're not going to get enough children playing this game. Kids won't buy this game if the protagonist is an old guy with a beard. You need to add a young boy and a young girl ASAP. So that's where Van and Pinello came from. And so they kind of had to axe up a bit of Bash's... Oh my god, I feel like I'm saying gobbledygook. They had to axe up a bit of Bash's narrative so that the kids had something to do. That's what I heard, at least. Starfire and Fran, what a duo. Yeah, they were dope. My bloodlust! I love that emote so much. Is that a Frankerface? Oh, guys, that's a very good reminder. Tomorrow, maybe, when we're playing Elden Ring, can someone remind me? We all need to sit down as a community and go on. There's a third website now. There's Frankerface something and VLVYT. No, that's a viewer. Anyway, we need to add more emote slots from those third-party emote websites for funsies. Okay, so how can I work this in without overworking this in? What if I try some soft blends now? Don't hate me. What if I try some soft blends now? Of the same darkness and then come back with lighter stuff all over there. The armored bad guy that you can't remember the name. The armored bad guy that you can't remember the name. That was all of them, wasn't it? In Final Fantasy... Do you know what? The design in Final Fantasy 12 really was something. All of those knights in 12 were incredible. Yeah, they looked fantastic. Like, I would consider the art book for Final Fantasy 12, but I wouldn't consider the strategy guide. You ain't gonna see tomorrow. Yeah, it's not looking good. No, come on. Let's lower the opacity a bit, shall we? Exactly, yeah, that guy. Well, seeing as we're talking about Final Fantasies now. Nagy, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm still thinking about your video. I, as you know, I'm a Final Fantasy VII boy. And... Oh, this looks like it's almost turning up green. One sec. If I put this normal layer up here, would it have an effect? Final Fantasy VII, for me, was like the genuine zeitgeist, as in it actually changed the direction of my interests, my hobbies, and by extension, my career. Like, that's what made me aware of stuff like Japan as a country and all that sort of stuff. Like, it completely re-engineered my passions. But Final Fantasy VIII, other than the junction system being a completely alien concept to young me, like Final Fantasy VIII was just like such a marvel in loads of places. But 9 was like such a lovely treat. 10 is obviously one of the best ones. It's just so good. But obviously, it's got its voice acting and it's got its derpy moments. I'm having a lot of trouble playing 11. Guys, I had to buy a copy of Final Fantasy 11 off eBay for 100 quid. I couldn't find it any cheaper. And I'm still not able to connect to the servers. Does anybody know what's going on with Final Fantasy 11? I can't get into the world. 12, we've just talked about. 13. 13 I was excited for from the cutscenes and the trailers. It had a Final Fantasy VIII kind of energy to it. But the combat system's a little bit tough to get behind. 14 I haven't tried yet, because I don't want to get addicted. 15. I love driving. Also, too much driving. Never played the game, I just drove around. Yo, Cap Kuma, how you doing, man? Good evening! 7TV, yeah, that's it. The thing I don't understand about Final Fantasy is they keep making them. Way! 13, 13.2, 13.3. So this is so... I don't know if you've heard me say this before. I do apologize. But when we do the marathon, I'm almost tempted. Because a lot of people say that Final Fantasy 13 isn't necessarily a particularly good one. But if you consider all three of them together, you can kind of say that Final Fantasy 13 is a rocky start in an otherwise fairly solid trilogy. I don't know how true that is, because the person saying that to me was playing 13 Part 3 at the time. And I feel like they might have just been trying to validate their own choices. I think this was Haz telling me this at 4 in the morning or something. No, yeah, man. No, yeah. It's actually okay. It's a perfect impression of Haz. He is gaslighting himself into enjoying it. The never-ending story and Final Fantasy mixed up their shopping, and they never sorted things out. Ah, yo, Rato does paquet. What's paquet? Is that a sport? Yo, thank you for the follow. Anyway, long story short, we are going to be doing a Final Fantasy marathon after some other stuff. So starting next year, we're starting with Final Fantasy VI. Then we're actually going to play Chrono Trigger and Vagrant Story. Then Crisis Core, original Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake. By then, I think Remake Part 2 will probably be out. Then we'll watch the Advent Children movie. And then Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 12. I think 12 has had 2 different remasters. I heard the first remaster wasn't very good and the second one solved it. 13, 13.2, 13.3, 15, and then 16. And then by then I'll be 100 years old. I've only played 7, 10, 12, and 13. That's not the world's worst combination. 7 is a banger, 10 is a banger, 12 is lovely. 13's good enough. I've only played 13 up to the bit where you get back to Hope's hometown. That's when I vibed out. Now I'm going to go on a layer below. And I'm going to see. Oh, to see the sea. If I'm going to kind of come in with some punchy lighter tone. Again on that soft blend. This is why I'm on a new layer. I don't know if this will work as an idea. And then you need to do Yaoi, Cloud, and Sephiroth fan art. Oh, you don't need to tell me twice, Chem. If Final Fantasy has taught us anything, it's that it's okay to be attracted to genocidal maniacs. Because sometimes they're rendered really handsomely. I'm just saying, maybe... What's her name? Is it Yuna? Maybe Luna could have swallowed her pride and just married Seymour. Maybe she could have just married him properly and just stuck with it. Oh, but he's dead and he's an evil monster. Mate, better the devil you know, huh? Why wait? Why wait indeed? Narrator, we did not do a Final Fantasy marathon. It's going to kill my channel. Nobody's going to want to watch me quietly sitting through Final Fantasy VI. But that's the pleasure of not quite taking Twitch seriously, is I get to do that without worrying about my channel's metrics. If she tanks, she tanks. But your boy Mikey wants to play Final Fantasy. Xenos. Xenos? Fatality. Who's Xenos? Sephiroth. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. So what's the game plan again? Okay, guys, so this is the game plan. Tell me if I'm not, by the way, I'm not getting it wrong to annoy you guys. If I've said it differently before, please remind me. Because I don't have a strict order. I've got a list, but not an order. So the game plan is we're playing scary games through October. But also, I'd like to commit a few Sundays to Elden Ring and ideally get Elden Ring done by October as well. Then, straight after Elden Ring, we're opening back up the October and then November. So straight after Elden Ring, it's back into the action-adventure stuff. So we're replaying Spider-Man, and then God of War Ragnarok's going to come out as well. So we're going to replay Spidey while doing Ragnarok. And then whilst Ragnarok's still going, depending on how long it is, we'll probably do Miles Morales as well, so that we're lined up for Spider-Man 2. That's going to take us right towards Christmas. Oh, Xenos is a murderous and handsome man from Final Fantasy XIV. Good to know, good to know. Has Mikey fallen in love with Terra? Oh, Final. So, dude, I've played the beginning of Final Fantasy VI twice in my life. And I abandoned a playthrough ages ago. I've abandoned my child! But I love Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is when Final Fantasy really just became its fun, swinging bag. Really got into its own. Oh, yeah. A lot of love for 6. So yeah, that's going to be basically, by the time we finish Ragnarok and Miles Morales, we're basically in the Christmas window. We're probably right on Christmas. And I'm pretty sure I said that's where I was hoping to by then be ready to start doing some Red Dead roleplay. So that's going to be a bit more based on whether my mods are genuinely interested or not. And if so, it means we'll take the roleplay into next year. And if not, it means I will be, I think there's another game I have to play before. Oh yeah. And if not, it means we're gonna sort out Zelda. We're gonna do Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna restart it because on my current save I haven't actually done any of the 4 Guardian Beasts yet. So we'll breathe some life back into the Breath of the Wild save. And that will lead us into spring. Bish bash bosh, how's your uncle? Yeehaw! Why, Jim Blackphone, I do believe you might be handy with that there 9 on your hip yonder. What the fuck? We've gone very, very far off of the beaten track there. There's another Sam Gorski from this year. Oh, it's a single called Emerald. Torch, how you feeling at the moment, dude? Is this your way of getting me to be a 19th century prostitute? I'm not falling for that again. Oh, I can't do a Scottish accent to save my life. Oh, hi. 'Tis me. Shimmy up me shimmies. McFarlane. Skimmy up me shimmies, McFarlane, I am, oi. Came over on the boat, me did. Yeah, I'm going to work on, don't worry, I'm going to work on that. Full disclaimer, I'm going to work on that. Oh, hi, Anne. Flawless. This is the worst Scottish accent I've ever heard. Oh, hi. It's old Heather Thistlebottom. What is I? Heather Thistlebottom. Lifting up me knickers for all the men around town. Oh, ah. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know where we're going. I must be getting tired. I'm just laughing at noises now. I was feeling great till he did that accent. Now I want to die. Ah. Oh dear, I do apologise. Oh, feeling the wind beneath my knickers. Poor Mrs. Thistlebottom. You're going to smash some Daisy. Yo, JV, have a good one, dudes. Nice to see you again, by the way, man. Have yourself a bloody lovely rest of your session. A fantastic evening. Smash those zombies! Okay, that's starting to settle into place just a little bit. But I still need some hard edge going on. So I'm going to put a reflective, not a reflective edge, but I'm going to put a firmer edge around it. Lighter, low saturation. I'm just testing it underneath this filter layer. Oh shit. I'm actually on another layer that I'm currently using. Malice Friggs! Teach yourself your risen bint! Malice Friggs. Yo, you gonna be Malice Friggs? Just a little test corner. I want to see how much I can raise or lower the opacity. We'll see. I might be a bit more selective with how much I do or don't use this, but for now... Plasma? Never heard of this. Cold to make the voice deeper. They can do. You have to draw Malice Friggs so I know what I'm playing. I can't go in blind. We did a simple sketch of her once. Torch, we did a super simple... Now, I'm going to be honest. They're not official. They are not canonical. But we did some basic sketches of the entire crew. Don't ask me where they are. Oh my god. Wherever they are, they're on a layer in a Photoshop file that I've sent out on Patreon. I think they might be in part of my dumpling rewards pack. There's a random turned off layer that's just got like 6 shitty characters. Red Lizard, Malice Friggs, Cowabunga Bundy. Bad Dream on Fear Street. Pleasure Face. I can't actually remember what they all are. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. If anybody bothers to actually go into the layers, I'm sure not many people really do much with those Photoshop files. Hopefully they will do now, because I flatten and organize the layers a bit more accessibly. But yeah, somewhere in there is a treat. Treat for those who are lucky enough to look. I'm sorry I missed that. I had no idea. Oh, no, yeah, like I said, they're non... This isn't canon. This is pure early talk. No, they're really shitty. I'll find them in a sec. I bet they really are in that Photoshop file. I'll have to open it up. So I'm going to soft erase even this, but I want it to be like a bit of a blend. I can obviously just flatten the layer, but it's not quite what I want. It's not enough for me. It does not satisfy my needs. I'll have no trouble here. This is a local shop for local people. Okay, and now... Nice soft eraser tool. I'm going to merge both these layers together. Yeah, go on then. Mikey with another banger. Saw a blue sky. You're talking about these the tunes we're listening to. See, that's that's the magic of risking having your channel shut down all the time. You still get to listen to good music. Buckshot by Kenneth Crackmaster K Boxall. What was that? Oh, it's gone now. As I was reading it, it disappeared to track onto this song. Whatever we just listened to had a weird name. I feel like, can I just do some wider erasing around here? I want us to have like a few highlights, but I want it to feel a bit more real than what we're currently doing. I'm doing some weird stylized graphic thing. I'll put some hard reflection shine lines through it, but I still want it to feel like it's congruent with the rest of her. I might throw a lot of this back into I might put another cheeky layer, maybe just to multiply on this, but I'm going to push this back a bit deeper. So let's try this. Let's just try some hard reflection shines going up and down it. Just going to turn these layers off again real quick. Ooh! Yo, Samurai Ishura. Yeah, she's also still on the list. She's legally on the list, Governor. Yo, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for that resub. Lovely to have you for a little bit more in it. Hope life is treating you very well. So these aren't shadows, but reflections. Oh, there we go. Photoshop's just crashing on me. Does not like the undo tool. Yeah, can I just push and multiply on this? Like, I really just want to force it all back. I want to lower it. I might flatten it on a layer and actually lower its value limits as well. The things that I'll do instead of just drawing it correctly. Now let's test this as a linear burn. Okay, pushing it back is better. Now I just need to bring it forward again in a few key places. Let's get a soft eraser tool. just occurred to me. But this is still linked to the other layer, but it's also got some multiplier on it, so I can't fuck around with it. Okay. Let me just soft erase out then. I'm going to punch a little saturation in there. And then I'll have to give it like just a couple glinty highlights. I don't know where from, but just a couple. Oh, LF's back in Mickey Tyne. Also confirm a desire for Android 18. Okay, alright guys. I'll see you. Duly noted. Alright. Alright, eggs. Also here, For the Dark.
For the dark.
Thank you very much for following. Yukina T, hiya by the way. Thank you very much for saying. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We're just trying to work her out. We've got a lot of shiny materials, but I'm very slowly working my way through. So we're doing a lot of experimenting, a lot of complaining. I do like a moan. So I'm going to pick this. And I'm going to maybe... like, just pick out just like 2 or 3 key bumps on the road as overlays. So like, soft blend an overlay layer onto the tip of this. Let's put a clipping mask on it, shall we? There we go. It's a bit too saturated. We can reinforce this with a color dodge layer once we've flattened everything. But for now, just warm it up and pick it in the right direction. Just so we've picked out like this bar kind of arcing over it. And then we'll just get a tiny bit of bounce light, but barely any. I should probably overlay this into a different color as well. I'm going to just see if I can try overlay on an orangey red. Still really soft. I want to get that secondary bounce feeling, but I don't want it to be the same boldness as the focal part. If we just make this all warm. Does that bring the whole thing up too much? Definitely need less passes with this. This is good, but just doesn't need to pop as much. We can make it bold over here though. pop this guy out from the back. Just on the inside edge. Yeah, that's nice. Tiny bit in here. A bit up here. Just give this a bit of warm center. Hello. Your girlfriend Sue. Hey Sue, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Let's try some of this. Oh, just a little bit of warmth. Okay. Does that detract? Does that negatively detract? Obviously, these spikes aren't going to be just a simple, horrible gradient like this. Just thinking about that rose. There will be some highlights in the hair tracking across here. It's not going to perfectly align. But there will be other highlights. Not too strong, but there will be other highlights in here. In fact, we'll do them in just a moment. Oh, hello. Photoshop? I might want to save before Photoshop crashes. Snargarth. We are listening to going home by Black Hill. Ode to a Dying Storm by Black Hill. Yeah, I like it too. Yo, Todge, look after yourself, man. Come hang out tomorrow. We're going to be doing Elden Ring all day. Stroke Elden Ring late in the afternoon because I'm going to sleep into the morning. Get well soon, mate. Get well soon. What even layer am I on? But it's not even a... Oh my god, I'm right up here. Ooh, I might have screwed up my layers. Hey, thanks for the follow. Borderline philosophical. Ooh. Fascinating. Right, well, I was putting these on an overlay layer. So I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna just erase it all. There's no way to make that right in a way that's not less than annoying. So let's just pop down here. Like, this is fun and all, but I will still do a bit of color dodge time. On a color dodge layer. I'm losing my words, but thank you for your patience. Just don't tell Ross that I used color dodge. We'll get on just fine. This is between us, okay? I don't need him knowing. There's still an overlay layer working very hard inside of here somewhere. Like, if I click on this, what layer is it going to take me to? That's what I thought. Yo. Hello. Yizzy Ref, hiya. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Good evening. You've caught me towards the end of the stream where I'm mostly no longer talking and just focusing on the drawing because my brain energy goes down. But it's lovely to have you guys and I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. We are doing your from Spy Times family, Mega Mum, the Mum Assassin. I'm just trying to work out how to do gold with a bit of a reflective love and tint. So right here and right there is where I would squeeze some overlay. Just one or two swipes really quickly with a soft brush. Hey, thank you for the follow. Still probably one for a color dodge layer. I'm going to leave them on there for the moment now. Moody, how you doing? Beautiful gallery. Oh, Yizzy, hey, thank you very much for saying. Oh, I appreciate that. I'd really like to know, says Snargarth, how much muscles such a girl needs to be able to counterbalance the front weight. Ah, actually, it's all to do with the C parts of the spine and the L parts of the spine. This curve and the lumbar. So, the lower... What are these guys called? These are your... Wait, are these your traps? These are your obliques, right? Have I remembered that correctly? So, good traps, good obliques, good trunk, I'd say. The bit that pulls your posture upright. Oh my god, I forgot. We've still got this horrible rough area down here. I keep looking up here and thinking, oh wow, we're getting really close to being done. At least for the character. And then I go down and I'm just like, oh, oh my god, yeah. the other half of the entire piece. Okay, right, let's get on to some hair highlights then, my delicious friends. Now, we're going to have a couple cheeky highlights that are just going to be the result of, like, another overlay layer. But I need a little bit sweeping in here. So let's go to our hair. New layer. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to work on overlay to see what effect this has. And I'm going to just give myself a nice sweep. Like this. Very arbitrary. Medium brown. Let's go in with a soft brush and just fill it in firstly and see what happens. Right. All saturation, no love. So let's go over to a light beige. Okay. This is something. Let's go a little lighter up here. Now, bear in mind, we're actually barely going to see any of this because this is all in shadow. So I'm going to cut out most of it. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello. Now, here's the real question. Sweep down here, punch up rapidly into a wide mushroom pin. Throw in again. God damn it. Michael T. Sauce, thank you, man. 53 months. Michael T. Sauce, thank you for the kind words. And that resub. Dude, how are you, man? What's going on in your life? Come on, Michael. Tell me something about yourself. You can't be full of secrets forever. Come on. Michael, thank you for all the fucking time you've supported this channel and all the time you've modded like a hardcore boyo rock solidly. You're an absolute fucking star of a human. Now, let's put this down here. We're going to use a soft eraser to dip into everything. I'm the one that subbed, and that knock still got me. Yeah. I stuck them on all the things, and I regret doing it. But we're here now, so now we have to persevere. Okay, and then let's turn this right down. I'll take some of this away back here. Okay, so I like it enough that I'm going to put a really soft bit of multiply up here. Down here. And I'm going to apply it liberally here. Here. And then erase it like so. Like so. And then let's get that hard edge back on the eraser. Mr. Fidelnici, how you doing? Oh, it's Mikey, who's very mega. Chocobo Kid, how the devil are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Oh, late night cruise here. Hey, Lizard, how are you? Lovely to see you, Lizard. Hello, hello, hello. Hope the day's going very well. You've caught my late night postulating. Yo, am I getting dehydrated? I need more lip balm. Hi, Mr. Fidelinici. I hope I'm saying your name remotely correctly. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Where's my... Oh, here it is. I will never stop asking for a metal paint tutorial. The rose band and the needles look so good. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. The problem is, Gem. The problem, Gem, is that, like, as it's a shit show every time I do it. It's like diving into muddy water. I never know what's going to happen. And then I just hope that I come out breathing okay on the other end. Like, I'm down for it. I'm down for it in theory, Gem. Absolutely. I just, if I made a tutorial, I'd be like, so basically what you want to do is you want to hate yourself, try a few things that don't work, look at 5 different reference images that don't even work with metal the right color, hate yourself some more, and then finish stream early so that you can work offline. All of these techniques and more available on the one-to-one mikeymegamega courses. Not available anywhere. A shit show that turns into gold. Ah, literally, sometimes. Ah. You're a bar of gold, Gem. You're a Scottish bar of gold, you are. Scotnadian. But we don't hold that against you. You're my little Scotnadian nugget, you are. I don't know why I went diminutive with that. I add little to a lot of things, so I suspect people might not like it. You're my little leg. I'm not your little anything, Mikey. You're all my lovely little legs in chat. Mikey, stop saying that. I'm not going to come back if you say that. Yeah, we've got a few highlights in shadow. Can I get in a couple cheeky more down here? Like, not enough to pull any more than the faintest rub. Like, that barely has to be visible, but just a little something in there is nice. I like nuggets. I'm not complaining. Hey! Okay. Right, so we've got the hair, most of the hair highlights. I'm just going to save a flat. Let's put a little bit of texture on that outside part of the dress, a tiny bit of highlight tracking. And then we're going to need to probably understand these shadows a little bit better. And I'm still avoiding the way the shadows, still avoiding legs. Legs. They make you beg. They make you ask and stay. Walk around, they take you to town. One day they'll carry you right away. Export. Save web. My favourite references in terms of metal is Michelangelo Merisi. Michelangelo Merisi da Caravaggio. Oh. That's cool. Sorry, I don't even, I'm just like, is that Michelangelo? Is that Caravaggio? I'm like, who actually is that? There's like two different artist names in my head happening in there. No, Valvenge. The two things I need to watch in the upcoming week are the Rings of Power, very excited, and Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which I'm also really looking forward to. It is Caravaggio. Okay, great. I remember Caravaggio for a lot of the praying stuff. I don't really remember him for metals. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to metals, though. Slow progress. It's honest work, Governor. I'm just going to test a little bit more pop over here, just for fun. I have to remember that it's closer to black hair than brown, so I don't want to push it too much. But I think that feels nice. I think everything feels relatively... Oh, still not nailed it on this thing. I need to get some more highlights on here. It's not about like whether or not that track's right. I just need to get a tiny bit more highlight over this ring. And I need to take away whatever's going on down there. But like everything's feeling relatively delicate still. Nothing feels like it's, so far, nothing feels like it's overworked any more than it should be to highlight. A bit of this hair is highlighted. A bit of this face is highlighted. A bit of this metal spike is highlighted. A little bit of the chest is highlighted, but it's kept warm. The hair has a shift in colour and highlight, but it's still essentially black. It doesn't pull out too much. The dark materials around here do something similar, but they're a bit more sheeny and blue. But I think it's okay. I've got just a tiny bit of texture from that brush, but not too much. I feel like we're going there. I feel like we're going to town. The problem is like the actual environment was going to be so minimal. It's going to like I'm worried. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about my worries. My worries are not your worries. Now let's go in here. Let's just put this color really hardly down there. Layer 183. Layer 183. Layer 183. Layer 1. We are. You got any fan art idea? I saw some pictures of guards wearing armor in a book of relatives. Oh, I see. You've got Cyberpunk on the list as well, Valvenge. Yeah, yeah. Truncator, exactly. Studio Trigger. And that's really the thing is like they've got money behind it, just like League of Legends did. Which means they could afford to animate it. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. Netflix is a place where anime adaptations on Netflix now is just like, it's so sad to behold, usually. They just rig it in that 3D nightmare and just kill all the energy, and it's like, oh, God. And I respect animators, and nobody goes out of their way. Nobody goes to work wanting to make a bad animation. Like, I don't think they're monsters or anything, but I find it supremely disappointing when everything's just a 3D rig. Okay, right, let's come off here. Let's go over here. Great clipping mask. Our clovey layer. And our clovey layer, I'm going to try to get vibey with a large DG main square. And then I'm going to cut out some abstract shapes. And this may be a terrible idea. And then we'll come back to the boots later. Now, hopefully, when I put those layers back on, this gets pushed right back down and it's barely noticeable. But it's just the slight idea of highlights. We can push that back even more with a soft eraser. Slowly opacity. just a tiny bit more texture in there. There we go. Just a tiny bit more. Just to give it some love. Now, one thing that we've had to do this whole time that's been bugging me. Wait, what layer am I on? I'm up here. Okay, up here's good. Why is there still a layer up here? What layer is this on? Yeah, just below there, right? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah, okay. And save. Key. Mikey, don't quit. Yo, we're making our way through, man. We are making our way through. Mikey should draw the male. Police girl is best girl. Oh, we're talking about, Master. Arigato. Yeah, police girl we've still got to do. We still need to do my lady in love. How'd you change the filter like that? Through the power of love. J Gamesy. I'm not sure which filter you're just referring to, but I do have a linear burn filter here, which I'm very often turning on and turning off. So I'm working underneath it, but then I want to see how warm everything looks whilst I've got it turned on. So I'm going in and out of that. Now, let's do a tiny bit of highlighting on these straps. These straps. Again, hopefully it's all going to disappear by the power of layers. But when you've got a strap material on a dress, it's nicer to make its highlights and its lower areas a bit more popping than the material around it. To show that it's like, you know, it's something shinier. Has a different level of reaction stuff. Let's see what happens then. So this is kind of fun, because every time I'm painting, I'm just like, oh, I wonder what this is going to look like in a split second when I turn these layers back on. Just had a tiny bit more, just brings it up a little bit more. I don't want to bring it out too much further again, because I love that this layer is essentially crushing all those blacks and darks together. And we've been kind of building back up out of all of those darks as a result. For realsies, I'm going to... we've got a glasses Tifa piece from a while ago. I am actually going to import that Photoshop file back in. And I'm going to literally just change the layer property on Tifa's multiply layer. Just to see if it warms up the piece any more than it did previously. Not tonight. I'm too tired. But I will actually be playing around with that. And we need to do more glasses Tifa anyway. So organised. They're getting a bit out of control again, aren't they, these layers? Before I turn this Photoshop file into something that I send out in a pack, I will erase, except for the sketches and all the early work, I will erase every layer that I've subsequently turned off, There's a lot of practice layers and experimental layers in here. They will all go. They'll go in good time. But not yet. Also, I never did any cast shadows for these lovely eyes. Something I wanted to do a while ago. Let me just get underneath these lashes really quickly. Just in here. Just a tiny little multiply. Soft brush, fine edge. The lightest of slightly warm multiply layers. Barely anything. Barely a little tickle. Just want to go in here. Even less than that, dear. Pop in here. I might legitimately, when we flatten this, I might still warp and move this mouth around. I'm not sure if that's how I originally envisioned it when I sketched it, but I've never wanted to go back to it because I was too interested in other parts of the piece. Okay, so far so good. Right, how do shadows work? How did the shadows work on legs? Let's come up here. Off we go, Governor. This is a traditional multiply layer. So let's start shaping this, shall we? I've got a long way to go in my art. Oh, J Games, you can get there quicker than you think, trust me. I've been drawing for a long time, Jay, but I've been learning very, very slowly. I only really learn something when somebody explains it to me on Twitch. So you'll probably find, especially if you can find somebody who can clearly communicate the method that they're using and why. It will speed up your entire life, I swear to God. I'm hoping this is going to look much nicer when I turn those layers back on, by the way. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We've also got a lovely raid from the rather gorgeous Nikki G. Nikki, how are you? Wow, the Greedy V team is in town. The Greedy Fives, they call her. But it's the Roman 5, you know what I mean? Yo, how's the Greedy Fives going? Oh, Nikki! Yo, hey, thank you so much for the 7 months. Well, 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 Nikki, enjoy your continued access to my subs Discord where you can download your... Once she's done, I'm just trying to do some stuff. Let me turn this layer back on. Here we go. Let me give you, Nikki, my I'm so pleased to see you welcome. Nikki G. Nikki G. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, did you like a little flash of tummy there? Yeah? I gave you a bit of the good stuff, Nikki. Onlyfans.com/mikeymegamega. No, we can't talk about that, can we? Even pilots don't do that. Yo, Nikki, how was your stream? What have you been up to? Yo, it was lovely checking out your vibe the other week, by the way. You're all chilling out playing golf, but you're talking all sorts of fun banter. I liked it. Oh, how are you? How are you? Getting so thirsty in here now. Bill, I've got to pay the bills. You know that. Bill Rent. That's your name. Guys, how are you? Hi, welcome on in, welcome on in. We are up a little bit late. Doing our fan arts. I'm experimenting with a lot of new things. So we're doing a lot of, gross. I'm doing a lot of testing and playing around with layers. So now we've made our way down here. Oh god, that multiply layer looks so disgusting now. So we're learning a lot about what does and doesn't work with different filters. And grey dead multiply leggings area. We're gonna have to come back and do something about this. Wait. Oh, this is my greys I was doing for the shadow. I was trying to cool off the shadows by doing some clever shiz. This was a million years ago. Yeah, let's get rid of that. This is before we were doing some different techniques. My past is coming back to haunt me. Live on twitch.tv/. No, that's right. Lucrezia Chanel. I heard your voice is majestic. Oh, Lucrezia. I think Nikki's just being very, very kind. She's one of those gorgeous, lovely people who's really nice to other creatives. But no, I'm just from England. How did your piece come out? My graphics. I scrapped all of them, dude. That's why we're doing this. Every single time I got a bit further, I either left it for long enough and I no longer was in love with it. So basically, I think I'll include like a page of sketches maybe to show all the abandoned yours. But I don't know what we're going to do about it. Banter is our life. Thank you. We did Phasmophobia, Pummel Party, and then golf. Okay, bye. Oh, wow. Okay, bye. See ya. Yo, thanks for coming in. Drinking and golf. I hope you had a lovely time. Guys, it was a really fun time around Nikki G's channel the other day. What was I doing? Dude, so I think I'd woken up extra early to catch you. That makes me sound like I was super desperate. Yo, I'm going to set my alarm on my clock. I happen to have woken up extra early. Ding, 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 ding. I happen to have woken up extra early because I had to do some reactions to some film stuff and then some editing. So I was like half conscious, but I was like, oh, Nikki's on. Yeah, let's pop in and say hello. Let's check out what's going on there. I really like the face. Yo, thank you very much. I really like your attitude. Okay, here's our multiply layer. I don't know if this is going to be any better. Why did I go in with that hard orange? We might just erase this whole layer. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. We're going to try that again. The important part is that we tried. The even more important part is we know not to try again. Let's get rid of this. It's coming a little bit fresher than that. Let's go a bit warmer. We'll start off with some firm blocking, and then we'll come back in. Yeah, I hope you've all been having a lovely evening. So basically, I'm sorry if I both blather, diver, and repeat myself. But it is so late. I am so tired. But we've still more to achieve. But we're not going to achieve that much more. I can always tell when nothing good's going to happen anymore, because I usually go on a conversation topic, and then I ramble for ages, and I realise that I really enjoy talking much more than I enjoy working, and that usually means that I've run out of steam. I suspect we're coming dangerously close. I appreciate you. Oh, yo, hey, no, Nikki, look, all jokes aside, Nikki, right back at you, dude. I was so super pleased and stoked when, I don't know if it was either Bill or Lizard, but they were just like, yeah. I was like, oh, is that Nikki? Because you guys were hanging out or something. And then one of them was just like, oh no, Nikki also streams. And I was just like, she fucking does what? Yo, I'm gonna have to check that shit out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Also, thank you very much for the follows. Hello. Get a little bit of that shadow. Chef Peel 22. How you doing, by the way? And KGS Carrot, did I say thank you for following? Hiya. Hiya. Chanel and Nikki would like you to read the phone book or something, if you've another few hours of streaming in you. Oh, shall I read you my erotic fan fiction? It was a fresh dawn at the stables. Nikki G had shaken off that delicious weekend at the office and decided to have a full week off with Sergio. A black stallion was not the only sweaty, muscular animal that was getting her attention. Sergio caught the dappled sunlight, poured water over his throbbing frame. Nikki was ready to forget about the biggie rat life. Rat life? Rat race? Something deep inside of her, something primal, something urging, was being awakened by Sergio's rippling body. Wow. More to come later. One of my mods writes Christian erotic fanfiction, actually. Choose your own adventure books. Yo, okay, that's not even a joke. We're gonna be doing another choose your own adventure book for Christmas, because we've got the other good one from the good author. Very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, chameleonness. Mega moist. Why do you know such stuff? Snargoff. Well, I have to read a few things, do a few book readings in my time. A voiceover for this, a voiceover for that. Not just an illustrator. I'm a man of many beans. And each bean is worse than the last. You don't want these beans. You don't want these beans. Oh wow, this is getting a bit hectic on the audio. I'm sorry for bringing you into that position. You got to put a Spanish accent on it. Oh no, so that's when it stops being fun, when you realise I can't do accents to save my life. Sí. Ah, señora. ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Todo bien? soy Sergio. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? El stallion. El tiburón. Qué rico. Was that the unicorn murder? Yeah, yeah, the unicorn one. Yeah, I got the other book. So they released it. I'm sure I've told you before, but they finally released the other book last year. I've had it sitting on my shelf ever since. So we're gonna go deep. We're gonna get exciting with this. You better believe it. Oh, do American, please. Why, I do declare, with this here pistol and a lovely jar of some sweet peach summer tea that I got from young Mr. Clements over there, I believe we are almost ready for our Red Dead Redemption roleplay. That's the only American I know. It's the only American I do. Sweet Georgia peach tea American is the only American accent I can pull off. Pull off, he says. Oh, thank you very much, Bill. I appreciate that. Yeah, we keep throwing in a few subtle extras, and every time I keep adding the other layers back on top to push everything back. So they're subtle, but they're in there. But I'm kind of dilly-dallying now. So, do I want to subtly pull away from this? Just in here. Just a tiny bit. These tunes aren't really as banging as they were a second ago. Let's skip this one. Alright, let's pop these guys back on. Ooh! Iron Knight has gifted a sub to More Hokai. A gifto! Iron Knight, a gifto. Well, seeing as we're gifting. A bit of fun! Those younglings again! Gotta shake it to turn it on, ladies. Alright, that's enough. Yo, thank you for the gift, though. Thank you. I appreciate a gift, though. Iron Knight, that's very kind of you. More Hokai, how you doing, by the way? Should we give this a save? Let's turn these layers back on. See what it does to the legs. Wow. Let's reduce the opacity of that layer by almost everything in the world. I think because I gave it a bit of warm tone, and it really crushes all those warm mids as well. That's layer 162. Let's get some pinks in there. Now, which one of these layers was my subsurface? Is this one right? No. Is this one right? No. Is this one right? Almost. It's this one. Yes. Okay, right. It sounded like it was the introduction to watching a film at the cinema. It's getting a little bit creepy, isn't it, this music? Mikey has many canals. I do. Wait, are there tutorials? Wait, what are we talking about? Tutorials on what? Yeah, let's get rid of the color data in there. We're going to reach a point where we start painting on top of everything once we've got all of our layers picked and in place. They sink. It sinks back so much. I want to capture some of this grey that's up here. Shall I just throw some grey in there? Mikey, I'm scared. Oh yeah, it's spooky. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold your hands. You can all stand behind me. I got you. Shh. I don't feel like that's helping. I feel like I'm overworking something really, really weird into this image to try to resolve something else entirely. It might just show that I've got a complete... Yeah, what the fuck have I done? It's so weird looking. Yeah, okay. I think we might have come to the end of our stream. I'm no longer thinking straight. My way of solving mechanical issues is by putting another layer on top of it, where surely it's just going to be a case of soft erasing. Hello there. Where is that layer from earlier? 162. Did more damage than good with too much of that. We'll get back to that. We will get back to that. Now, also on this slightly highlighty vibe, let's cut round with the old DG. And just do some really basic bits. Just a little bit of highlight, a little bit of low light. A little high, a little low. Just along here. Overlay, oh gross. Just along here. Oh wait, the boot's on a different layer. One sec. Oh no, this is it. Almost 60. Right. Stallion music. Alejandro. What does this remind me of? Sexual Lobster. Anybody have any idea what I'm talking about when I mentioned an animation channel called Sexual Lobster? And it had like Man Whore Industries. And they were always just like, Alejandro. Ah. Traliana, hey, thank you very much for saying. Hope life is good. Love as large as a brontosaurus. Passion like a bleeding horse. Is that one of the songs? I can imagine that being one of the song lyrics, I'm assuming, to like some really just one animation shot of him just going, oh. Love as large as a brontosaurus. Passion like a bleeding horse. I thought of Sexual Lobster for the first time in a million years when I watched the Thor Ragnarok movie. Because there's the goats that fly over the Rainbow Bridge. But I watched some deleted scenes or test footage or B-roll footage where like Zeus and Thor are friends and Zeus is teaching him how to use the Thunderbolt. And at the end of that shot, Thor and the Mighty Thor, they both just hop on the back of the goats and the goats run off directly into space like on the rainbow. And it is like, I swear to God, it is a reference to Sexual Lobster. We'll have a look for it in a sec. We'll do a compare and analyze and contrast. Nice vocals. Would be a great voice actor. What, for Sexual Lobster Guys? Or me? Also, thank you, if it's me. Dance of a Manhole was iconic. Those were the good days. Yacht Battle. What was it? Ultimate Yacht Battles. Dance of the Manhole. Who is the orc? Where it's like, where's all my meth? And then, like, all the orcs are, like, spacing out. And what is it? I can't remember what it is, but, like, they're like, oh, yeah, she's stolen all my meth. And it's just like, no, she's got cerebral palsy. And he's like, well, they can't all have palsy. And then it's got the voiceover, and it's just like, and they all had palsy, or something like that. I can't quite remember how it goes. But I remember it being so fucking good. These orcs have stolen my meth. No, they haven't. It's got palsy. You cannot falter. Hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Hey, thank you. We've entered that super late part of the stream, and I'm just trying to get as much done as possible before I, fully shut down. Which is very soon. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. Chikowo, hello, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the follows, you lovely eggs. Thank you for hanging around with me on this fine evening as we do our illustration. It's nice to put a vibe in it? Nice to get a bit of that draw down whenever I can. Oh, Extralania. For Mummy Your Grumbly Cake. Oh, are you part of Grumbly's crew? Yo, how you doing? Thank you very much for those bitties. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, we had another of Grumbly's crew in here earlier. Emma. Well, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I love Grumbly. Yeah, it's really cool. I only came across the stream a couple weeks ago. But I've got a real soft spot for people who work with like pottery and modelling clay and stuff. Because my mum used to be a potter. Obviously, I'm just like a busty waifu guy. But no, he's super friendly. I'm going to be honest. I think British people and is Kiwis the right term for New Zealanders? I think British people and Kiwis tend to get on. We've got slightly similar attitudes and what we think is funny. Trelawney, allow me to put my layers back on. Let me show you what it's supposed to look like. This is actually what we're going for. So we've got this warm, shadowy vibe with lots of hot golden rim light. Hot golden action in your area. But, as you can see over here, I'm having a bit of trouble with my concepts of saturation. So I keep having to turn the layer off and ever so slightly desaturate the extra that I'm putting in. Hello there. I'm a newbie with clay. He was so welcoming when I found him and raided. Yeah, Kiwi's what we call them here in Australia too. Ah, you're an Australian. I'm totally not drooly at her right now. Yo, thank you. I accept that. So earlier on, I was a bit moo because it was too dark and unsaturated down here. But I'm starting to suspect there was method to my madness earlier, and it's because of what happens to the legs when we do this. I think I'm overworking again. I might just pull this all away. I might legit just get rid of all of this. Just here. Well, there we are. These two little rats. One sec. What if I just soft blended away most of this? Oh, yo! Double Emeru. Double Emeru? Mamedu? Mamedu! Gosh, just got an insane raid off of Mamedu. Am I saying that remotely correctly? Yo, hello, hello. Mamedu, how the devil are you? How the devil's your stream? Were you doing artwork? Were you drawing delicious waifus by any chance, Mamedu? Also, am I saying your name correctly? Oh, also, hello! Oh, welcome. Oh, you're spamming my chat. Hi, guys, welcome in. Quick, let me turn this layer on. Let's zoom out so it looks like we know what we're doing. Ah, ooh. Yo, hello there, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on YouTube for a living. Here is a selection of very old pieces. Welcome on in. Mamedu, number one. Mamedu, I know you are a waifu illustrator. Am I saying your name remotely correctly? Also, hey, thank you so much for raiding. Hi, good evening. It's lovely to meet you guys. Big hello to the people in chat. Let me just scroll up. Yuta PW, Shora Lollies. How's my Japanese? Midaien san. Arigato. Patrick Kids, Darkude, Taishi, Meme Getty. Hi guys. Phantom Toon. Italia Lord, Lek 1000, Tadashinonito, and many, many more. How you doing? Medu's fine. Oh, I should have stuck with that, shouldn't I, Medu? Hey, Medu, please tell me. It's Medu. Oh, just say Medu. Oh, no, Midaien. Anata no namae wa Midaien-san desu yo ne? Chigao? Medu, I hope you're having a bloody good day. Tell me all about you. Tell me all about your stream. Go. No, you're okay. No pressure. I don't know what to say. I am so tired. I don't usually stream up this late. But I'm trying to get as much Spy Times Family Yore done as possible. We're crushing all of our dark colours and blacks with some overlay layers and some linear burns. And it's giving us that warm feeling. But the problem is I've only really just almost finished Yore. And I haven't done the patterns for her dress and I haven't done any of the backgrounds yet. So I'm a bit behind. For you too. Mamedo, you're such a star. Wait, am I following you? One sec. I am following you. Ah, you're already on my radar. Oh wait, hey! Did you have your birthday the other day? Wait, Mamedo, was it your 18th birthday last week? I think I'm finally putting it together in my head. Is that you, right? Oh, Iron Knight. Hey, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub on Medu. Yes. Ah, yo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yo, yo soy mitad latino. Salve, salve, amigos. Obrigado. I was saying hello to you in English. Yo. Salve, salve. Ah, how the devil are you guys doing then? Tudo bem. Meru, tudo bem. Tell me all about your day. Yo, hi guys. Yo. Ah! Midaien. Ah, thank you so much. Ah, welcome on in. Guys, just a small thing. Thank you very much for subscribing. You guys can now actually get into my subs Discord and you can download my artwork for free for recent stuff. It's my way of saying thank you. Let's get rid of that. So Yor will be in Discord soon as well. Ah, Trelliana. I want to do a choo-choo. Oh, Trelliana. Tudo bem. Hey, I'm glad. Yo, I was really pleased to catch your stream the other day. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And thank you so much for raiding in over here. I'm going to have to come hang out more. I must study more Portuguese. No falo bien português. But I will. I will learn even more. Otherwise, my family on one side will be angry at me. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Yeah, so this is it. Again, I'm so sorry, but I'm so tired right now. I am crashing out. But let me give you a welcome. Medu. Medu. So pleased, so pleased, so pleased. Cracks me up every time. This is my idea of hilarity. I'm so funny. My English is not so good, and here it's also very late. I think I'll only talk nonsense if I try to talk to you now, but I wish you an excellent life, and may the waifus bless you, and also with you. May the waifus bless you well. Thank you so much for those bitties, Medu. Medu, I'm going to come hang out in your stream again soon. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it's time for bed. You need a wee. Go sort out your evening. But thank you so much again. Lovely to meet your people. I will learn some more Portuguese as well. En tu falar très bien. No, muy bien. Yo, Wiccan, welcome back as well. It's a fun presentation. Yo, le complicado. Guys, we are nearly done for the evening, but now I have to do some more art because we got raided, and it'd be rude if I didn't. So, kind of put the pressure on, if anything. Let's do a bit more. Now, most of your is done. She's still a bit hot and warm around the legs, but I'm happy to let that happen because we might just put a multiply layer up from the bottom. Like, literally duplicate one of these, turn it into a multi, select it, but then do a white and grey run here and here on this gradient tool. Is that right? Something like that. Just to push back that lower half. And then maybe the slightest bit of soft erasing. By the way, Storm Rider, hey, thanks for following. Daniel! Daniel, thank you so much for the 3 months. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to sacrifice a couple more younglings for you guys. Just a couple. Only a couple. Obrigado. Oh, younglings, eh? Younglings. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tiny bit of youngling, just a little bit. Un poco. A tiny little bit of youngling murder. Go on. Every now and then. Just a little, just for the crowd. Guys, thank you very much for the subs and resubs and all that love. Cheers for the hyping of the train. It's very kind of you. What was I doing? Or a little bit of soft erasing, right? So, still on that multiply there. Low opacity. Just a little bit down the front of the thighs. Just like that. Okay. So, can we say that we've done your... I didn't do that highlighting thing on that gloves. We're getting close. We're getting very close to saying that all we have to do is the background. Was this an overlay? There's that one down here that I like. I've got to flatten all those material layers in a minute as well. Yep, here we are. Okay. Can we get just a tiny bit more down here? Hey, hello. Thank you for the follows. I won't bother with the hand down there. But I just want to see if it's worth putting a little bit more in here. Let's make this a little bit smaller. And then turn those layers back on. Barely notice it, just a tiny bit. Get a little bit. We're almost done. Okay, let's save another flat copy. Let's come away from your and let's think about what's going on with this environment a little bit. We're not going to get very much more done, but let's do a little bit of work on this. I need an adult to shop for food, but I'm going to leave a lurk. Have a good time. Trelania. Next time I'm in Grumblies, I'm going to try to remember you and Emma for kindly popping in and hang out with me a little bit as well. But my memory's so bad. Just wave to me, will you, when I'm next in his stream? And also, I wish you all the best in the beginning of your clay modelling career. Yo, Hamongchi, how you doing, man? Yeah, well, Hamongchi, dude, I wanted to get as much of this done as possible before Sunday morning. Spoiler alert, it is Sunday morning. Because ideally, I wanted by the end of Sunday night to have all of the Patreon packs done, just so that I can go into Monday really clean. I doubt I'm going to quite reach that dream as dreamt before. But we're going to get a load of other stuff done, at least. How you doing, dude? Welcome back in. Oh yeah, let's save a flat. Can you guys see I'm doing a lot of divering? I keep forgetting what I'm up to, and I'm just like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Save a flat, this and that. Save the file for a smile. Right, now. Really basically, what was I hoping to do? I was actually going to leave the background room really minimalist. I just wanted it to be like a few panels. Obviously, there's going to be shading and a little bit of grain. But basically, just for panels on top of maybe like super grayed out, possibly fleur-de-lis. Yo, can we get a nice fleur-de-lis wallpaper imported texture? By the way, it's all going to be blurred out anyway. Maybe something a little bit more pattern rich. Oh, this is nice. Is it going to be covered with a... It is. I kind of like it. Vector stock. Yo, can I do anything clever with this image? One sec. I'm gonna do a cheeky snipping tool screenshot. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect because it's going to be blurred and it's going to be a million miles away by the time we're done. Guys, thank you very much for that level 1 hype train. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support this weekend. Save a file for a smile. I'm going to use that one. Scampy Doo. Get your sweet self involved. I'm actually looking forward to playing Cyberpunk again when that DLC comes out. Now that I know what kind of game it really is, hopefully I won't be quite so disappointed. And I know I can quickly skip past all of that flashback stuff that's vomit inducing. Okay, nice. Just gonna have to do a little bit more. I had to replace the fan to my PC before I hit that adventure again. Yeah, it's a taker. Wait, your computer's insane. Oh, I guess maybe you're playing it with ray tracing turned on. Actually, yeah. To be fair. Wow, wunderbar. Well done, Mikey. Oh, thank you. Thanks for noticing. So what we're going to do is we're just going to nudge the levels a little bit. And just like magic, all that overlaid pattern has disappeared. Am I a bad person? Okay, let's go over here. Let's turn this into a multiply layer. Now, here's the question. Do I know what I'm doing when I say I want to stick it underneath this layer down here? Oh, hey, Emma, welcome on back. Yeah, no, Emma, I should have gone to bed a while ago, but we just got another really massive raid off of some wonderful Brazilian and Portuguese people. Okay, so I'm gonna click on the thing and then do just a little bit of inverse stuff, right? No. I'm gonna delete this thing. No, still the wrong layer. Still the wrong layer. I'm gonna delete this thing. Then I'm gonna click on this, which one of my layers are doing different jobs. Then I'm gonna click on this thing. Yes, and then delete. And oh, they Vivacious Alice! Thank you so much for the biddies. How you doing? Are you still with us, you lovely egg? Vivacious Alice. Oh. Hello there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's delete all these panels. It's just for wallpaper. Good morning, Mikey. You're still going. Hope you take a good rest after this. Well, I'm definitely going to go to sleep, and I'm definitely going to pass out hard. However, when I wake up tomorrow, we're going to have... I mean, I'm going to be really quiet, and I'm going to be really tired. But with any luck, I should be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Just need to, you know, get towards a point where I'm actually done with that game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not bored by it. But I need to put some hours into it. But I will be asleep at the wheel. I won't be fun to talk to. Okay, so we got that far. Now, do I make the inside part of this doorway darker? But also... Let's zoom in a bit harder, shall we? I'm looking forward to playing Cyberpunk again after all the updates. Yeah, so I genuinely thought, once they'd announced for Witcher 4, I genuinely thought they were basically saying, yeah, that's the end of Cyberpunk. We tried, we spent 7 years on it, and we made a game which didn't really deliver on expectations. So do you know what? We're going to go and make more Witcher instead. The last thing I expected was for anyone to announce that they were making DLC. And I'm very pleased that they are. Like, who doesn't want the best experience they can have? But, been a while. And then, let me just put some more in here. I don't even know if... I never even worked out, like, a vanishing point. I kind of, I kind of just rigged this to kind of vaguely look like a door structure. So just don't hold me to any, promises. You're going to go corpo scum again? No. The thing is, Jem, is like, as far as I'm concerned, if you've got a game like Cyberpunk, you are missing out if you don't go as a corpo, and you are missing out if you don't focus on hacking. Because there's so many FPS games where you can have a big gun and you can punch people. So to get the most out of Cyberpunk is to get the most out of the unique things that it offers. However, also, you only live once. So I'll probably do a completely different play and a completely different build. I'll just go really hard on toughness and strength like Ayatollah did, and just do a bit more walking down the middle and just mowing people with guns. And in theory, that should fight for capitalism on Hardcore Nomad. Yeah, so what I'm hoping for is that I'm going to have a really good relationship with Johnny this time. I'm going to be all about the little guy, fuck the big guy. And if I focus on strength and toughness, normally when I'm in a fight, I'm going through the cameras and I'm long range hacking people, and it takes a little bit of time to set up, even though it's very fun. So if I just go in hardcore mode instead, murder, death, kill, it'll probably be a faster playthrough of the game as well. And there's plenty of little mini items I didn't pick up. There's no way they'd waste the time and the investment in that engine and not do a DLC. Bill, do you want to know what I was scared of? I was scared of they were going to do Cyberpunk 76, where they go, hey, look, we built this massive map. What if we made the world's worst multiplayer server? Are there any tasks? Are there any missions? No, we put all our time in making the map not crash when there's more than 10 people on it at the same time. Let's go. You shut your mouth. Honestly, if anything, I thought they were going to do something like that. We have an asset, and we have some assets within this. Let's use that and do nothing else. Just that. Don't you put that on us, man? Yeah, no, I feel bad saying it. Yeah, we don't deserve that life. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. Okay, can I do another blend down? I'm not really thinking too much yet about the details, but I'm just trying to think about just some hots and colds and values. I wanted the room behind her just to be so basic, it bordered on abstract. Just like this mirror that has no reflection. I just wanted it to be like some dirty scrapes of grey and white. But I have to make this immediate room, at least, match with her lighting and her tone. That needs to bond together. And the rest of it's just really a framing device. I think I've gone over this before. Also, I've just realised and just remembered that not only have we not done the inside pattern on her dress, but I've also totally lost this bit of layer information down here when I filled this in. I thought I totally painted that in on the dress layer. So can we find that layer really quick? Oh, I wonder if I deleted it because I did something clever on a completely different layer that's probably associated. I might actually, filling in that gap means filling it in on 100 different layers. I might actually leave that right to the end and just paint over. That might be the smartest way to address that. Okay, let's detail some of this paneling, but without pulling it too far forward. However, let's do that next time, shall we? I'm going to save the flat. I think I've run out of steam for now. I also am bursting for a wee. Flat copy 25. Let's stop that recording. She's looking super gorgeous. Oh, thank you very much, Alice. Alice, thank you for all that lovely support. Guys, we're getting there. Slowly, but YOLOly. We are getting there with our girl. Glad we're committing to it this time. I'm feeling much better. She's kind of in a place. We've kind of got a thing going. We've kind of got our palette. We've kind of got our tones. Not sure what I'm going to be doing about this lighting chandelier thing. I'll put some bars of glass down there or something. It's all going to be blurred and pushed back anyway. How are we doing on a values vibe? Oh, lovely. Yeah, everything reads. It all reads. It all reads. Okay. Well, in that case, shall we see my delicious eggs? Each one of you is in a long life carton snuggled away in my fridge, ready to be cracked open upon the hot skillet of my heart. You yolky wonders of my delight, you protein-packed, white-rimmed, juicy boys and girls, and everything in between. Shall we see who else is live streaming? Now. I should probably keep us in art, because we've had so many raids from art streamers today. I guess you could say you're almost finished. Do you know what, Homonchi? I want you to know that I have risen above that. I came close to so many your-based quips the stream before last. And I decided, I said to myself, what kind of person do I want to be? What kind of stream do I want to run? And what kind of crowd of people do I want to attract to my environment? And I decided to not be that person. But you, Homongchi, you didn't hesitate. Oh, Emmeline, thank you very much for saying, by the way. Gio, my dude, thank you very much for vibing along. But don't go anywhere. Let me open up normal Twitch. I am so tired. I am falling apart. From the base of my feet to the top of my heart. Right, let's look for somebody doing something creative. I'm just going to open up my follows and open up art. Oh wait, what's Naggy doing? What's Naggy up to? I don't know if she's working on an outfit. Or if she's just dressed fantastically. Have a quick look. Let's open up art as well, though. What's going on in this wonderful category? We've got some... Oh, we've entered Korean hour. This is where all those amazing Koreans come to life and start doing their thing. I'm seeing some excellent stuff in here. Okay, right. It's between... Oh my god, she's doing a... She's doing a dress up. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, well, Nagy's looking very gorgeous in that corset. So, yeah, we're going to raid Nagy. I have no idea what she's doing. But she was just dressing up in a one hell of a look. Guys, make sure you're following me on Twitter. I am live every single day on Twitch. It's lovely to have you, but you never know when I'm going to begin. I will always tweet an hour before I go live. So come follow me on the other socials. We are going to raid a wonderful Nagasaki. Bill, have yourself a bloody good night, Bill. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, I appreciate Bill. It's been a pleasure having you join us. Bill, you're a fucking star, man. Guys, we're going to go raid Nagy. I just want to see what she's dressing up as. She's doing some kind of look. Nagasaki is a painter, an artist, a cosplayer, and a body painter. She's very, very creative, and she's often doing very interesting things. So let's go and say hello. You can say stuff like, this is a mega raid. I should probably learn to care. Honestly, I don't care about raid calls. You're not my responsibility once we raid. Just be nice and be polite. But if you want to, you can say, this is a mega raid. And I will see you lovely people tomorrow if I don't completely bail out and go to bed. But with any luck, I will be on. I will be dead to the world. I will be very unsalubrious. I'm just going to be tuning out and playing a little bit of Elden. Because we need to get some Elden in. So I'll see you tomorrow, my lovely eggs. We are going to go and raid. Take care. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had some fun. Now we're gonna go and raid Nagasaki. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Oh, see you later, everybody.